Alrighty, since everybody's back in the game now, you ready for the big
Oh,
launch?
Yeah, launch.
Also, Christmas has started, but we'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, it's snowing in the game now.
What?
Oh,
No way.
It's
like
snowing,
poo-poo.
and there are presents falling everywhere. But the main priority is that if you look in the top right corner, Phase 4 is done. So it's time for me to seal and launch this goddamn space elevator for the penultimate time, I assume? I assume that the next goal will be the game ending or something?
Hold on, I want to come see.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and FICSIT policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
That's funny. all the tech was just
Okay.
like, don't ask. Just don't worry about it. You'll never understand what this thing is. Just make it. That's not grim at all. That's not like some little inferno shit at all. All right, I'm gonna send it. I'm doing it. Here it comes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Going.
I got an achievement.
It's moving.
Okay.
It's the big spinny boy.
I'm waiting.
There we go.
Oh,
Oof.
there it goes. Whoa.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
If it's called Project Assembly, does that make Ada the assembly code? Oh damn, we already have
Maybe.
270 of one of the goals.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Like,
So it was just nuclear pasta again. So all of my backlog just fed right back into it again. It's funny.
Nice.
I had that much backlog. That's crazy.
Oh, good. Hey, there's a present here.
I guess my optimized copper powder was working. That's good.
Yo, there's a Fixmas gift in the middle of our cement factory.
What did you
I'm
get?
gonna open it.
Was it a future?
I got 20 of them.
That's too many gifts. That's already too many gifts. I'd be stressed out if I got 20 gifts.
I don't like. What are the gifts?
Oh.
Oh.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official FICSIT seasonal event, brought to you by official FICSIT Fun Engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday
God.
popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by FICSIT and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Huh.
She's just over here like, please, disable this mod, disable this feature, disable this event. Please, kill it to death. So that happened because, oh, there it is, 10? Is that what I am? No, okay. When I went back to the HQ, there was a poster on the wall, and when I clicked on it, it started playing that, and I realized, oh, it's an advent calendar.
Oh.
I guess we're playing on December 2nd, so I need to look for the number 2 on this thing and click on it, and it'll open something up.
Oh, our little place is decorated. How nice. Oh, we even got Christmas cookies. Hell yeah.
Found one. Can I open one? Oh, I can also open one.
This data cartridge contains the FICSIT MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
What?
If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Don't you dare.
She is very adamant
funny.
about
She's
this.
like, please stop Christmas. I hate Christmas. So I got a data cartridge that I guess unlocks MAM research for Christmas.
Let's
Yep,
do
I
it.
see it right here. You get a FICSIT
Yeah.
tree base, which unlocks the... Hey, shut up.
I'm just trying to finish. I'm trying to find the number 2 because it's the 2nd.
Do you have the calendar? Where's the calendar at?
Yeah, it's by the by the research thingy. Oh, there's the 2. Found it. Is that just a hard drive?
Santa isn't real.
Okay. That was one of the funnier things. Okay.
Yo, wait, you can't just say that.
Brevity on that statement was
Damn.
great. I'm glad there was
That's
not
pretty.
a second.
That's pretty good. All right,
second part.
Fixmas holiday
Brutal.
event.
Oh my god, we went nuclear immediately. Day 2 and
Cost.
already busting out the hard weapons.
Oh
Like-
goddamn it! A hard drive is going.
Oh shit, I just did that. Okay, well,
All right, well we'll check in 8 minutes on the Fixmas situation.
sorry. Come look
Okay.
at the inside of this place though. It's very cute. Our little base is decorated so
the
nice.
inside of
We each
here.
have stockings.
Oh wow, we do. No, why is there a 4th one? Oh right,
Because Bird.
because Bird was here.
Wow, what the fuck?
It's been a while.
And he still gets gifts. He still deserves
He still
them.
gets gifts in memoriam. Oh, and there's a Yuletide 8-bit screensaver
Aw.
on the screen. People to send a card to. Are those different? Those must be a bunch of influencers, right? Bane Games, Combustible Toast, El Cato. I don't know any of these names, but I assume these are influencers tied to this game or something.
Probably.
There's a notification saying to send cards to them for Christmas. There's a deer thing, or not a deer. There's a picture of a doggo with reindeer antlers. I wonder if the real doggos in this game have reindeer antlers now.
Ah, that'd be great.
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, oh my god, dude. The FICSIT holiday event in the MAM looks like a Christmas tree.
Like the entire tech tree is shaped like a tree.
Yeah, the tech tree is shaped like a Christmas tree. That's really good.
That's funny.
I like that. Oh yeah, what do we get in tier 9? What is the new thing? Okay. I don't like how any of those look.
Matter conversion. Well, that's a lot of weird things. Diamonds and FICSIT ingot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Quantum
that.
encoding. Designer Mark III is just its own thing, and all you get is the Designer Mark III. That's it. Yeah, we'll just do them in order. That's all that makes sense.
Okay, so,
So
we
we'll
need
get a
500
converter,
cooling.
FICSIT, time crystals. I don't know why it says we unlock scannable resource SAM, reanimated SAM, and SAM fluctuator. I'm like, we already have those.
There might be upgrades to them.
Maybe. Because every now and then it'll just say you will unlock a thing we already have without saying why. And that's confusing.
Okay. So now we just
see.
need radio control units. Where are they?
The monkey destruction switch. Oh, right.
Oh,
yeah,
there
already-
they are.
It's just the
That's
radio
all of
control
them.
units. Is there enough in the cloud?
Yeah.
Are we just instantly
There's
unlocking
enough
this
in the
new
cloud
tier?
for everything. Yeah.
I don't know if I trust that claim.
What?
That there's enough in the cloud for everything.
The converter uses strange
No, for the-
alien matter,
yeah, there was enough in the
abbreviated
cloud
to
for that
SAM,
entire,
to break down and
thing.
transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create FICSIT, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Okay, cool. So that tier is done. I guess the next tier should probably be quantum encoding, or does it matter?
Site.
Actually, we probably should
I
do
would generally
spatial energy regulation.
I would usually just do them in order because you often have to, the requirements often are ascending in difficulty or even require things
there
from
it
previous
is.
tiers.
Yeah. Damn. I really want spatial energy because we get portals.
Well, then step it up.
Well, all right.
Accomplish
Quantum
all of the
encoding
goals
it is.
quickly.
Let me look for the computers.
I'm
We don't
gonna
have
have to take a
nearly
trip
enough
back to the base at
supercomputers.
some point to see all what you're talking about.
Okay, so we can now make a converter.
Wait, why can't I?
RNA
Oh, right. I have
has
to wait for
reanimated
the
SAM
stupid
to
thing.
enable precise matter and energy transformation.
Oh my god, Pop
Is
will
that
turn
so he can make a
13
FICSIT
minutes.
ingot?
Fuck.
Produced by reconstructing other metals in a molecular level using strange alien matter.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
The FICSIT Trigon?
What?
I don't know. Alright.
3 minutes until hard drive is done.
Oh, chat's saying that you learn SAM stuff from the MAM, so this is like in case you didn't get it there. I guess that makes sense.
Okay. Oh my god, there's just so many gifts lying around here. What the hell happened?
Oh yeah, no, they're just everywhere. Have fun with that. Maybe you get down the tree using that stuff and picking it up everywhere.
Probably.
No, because I still
I'm-
can't scan the thing.
You can upload them to the MAM, so I am doing that.
That makes sense.
Oh. Wow.
Or upload them to the dimensional depot.
Yeah.
The MAM is this research thing over here. That's a different thing.
You're right.
Oh,
gonna-
actually
I'm-
maxed out.
I'm gonna correct you, even though I call our base the MAM all the time. Oh,
I
the
maxed out your-
FICSIT store wears a Santa cap.
I maxed out uranium in the dimensional depot. That filled up way faster than I thought it would.
That's a lot of uranium.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
really not.
that's
It's
a lot of
500
uranium.
pieces, but
That's not a lot of uranium.
right?
Okay.
I wouldn't think so,
Uh,
but maybe uranium's really
hmm.
efficient. I mean, that would make sense if it's nuclear power.
I don't even think we have.
Well, it's like
Any
raw
near-
uranium, right?
Yeah.
Because looking at our stuff, when I type ore in, I get deuterium, iron, and copper, and all of them max out at 500.
Oh, okay.
I think that's just
I
how
guess
much.
it's normal for ore. Yeah.
Because I think it's just like how much a stack is times something is basically how the bonuses have worked. It's like that. I think that the reason why you have different values for each thing is it's based on how much it can stack at a time for that resource. It's probably times. We're probably at times 5 right now, so it's like the ones that it looks like have really small totals for
Bro,
our
what the
cloud
fuck?
is like slugs and hatchers and stuff all cap out at 250. So they probably normally have a stack of 50, I assume. Yeah, it looks like it.
This thing is dogging me hard. All right.
Reminds me that I should be duplicating our stuff again.
Where are we gonna put our tree?
That's a good question.
I found a gift in the wild. All right, let's go.
How big is this tree?
I don't know.
I think we should probably move the adequate pioneering statue and put the tree there.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? Move the statue over to a corner or something. I don't know. Put it over here. Yeah. Hold on.
Well, I'm uploading Fixmas gifts if I find them, so you'll find some uploaded.
Neat.
Hell yeah.
That's going
Alright,
to we're gonna quickly have
architecture.
so fucking many of them because Illusory is just going to be actively gathering them the whole time.
I mean, I've only found one so far out here, so.
I think it's because they populate over the course of the session. I wandered around a bit in here a few days ago, just literally just like zoning out, and just kind of existing in Satisfactory more so than actually playing it. And there was so many fucking gifts after a while just around.
Gotcha.
Also, I explored the bottom. I explored an area you haven't really been going to it at all yet.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a big... It's the... Everything that's kind of southeast, I think. South or west. No. Yeah, eastern area I haven't really been to.
Yeah. I went along parts of the eastern coast. Very dangerous enemies around there. I got a fair number of Mercer spheres and sloops and stuff. In particular, I just wandered into the back of the Red Desert up north and just kind of was like following that coastline, just kind of wandering around, exploring, and picking up so many fucking slugs and things. So I guess you haven't spent much time in the desert yet.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I only got to like the north end of the desert and like then left. I haven't been back since the first time I was there, really.
Okay, Keith, hard drive's done. You can come put the disc in.
Start
Yeah.
research.
It's not the most efficient sloop gathering, but I'm basically just putting towers everywhere, overlapping, and because they'll tell you if there's any sloops in the area, and clearing them all out.
Giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Oh. Well then.
So we now have access to the tree. We can upgrade. The first upgrade of the tree gives you Fixmas ornaments, blue and red. But in order to get that upgrade, we need another Fixmas cartridge. Oh, the day 4 cartridge. So the month-long schedule throttles your progress through here. For now, if we get 10 candy canes and 50, what is that? 50 Fixmas tree branches can make us unlock the candy cane basher, which is the candy cane as a melee weapon.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then 10 candy canes let us unlock the Fixmas candy cane, which I think is like it's a decoration. But that's the cap for that system right now. You can't blitz the entire tree up front. So we need to craft 100 tree branches.
And where can we craft these?
You can turn... Okay, so every gift can become a branch.
Where are you seeing this? Where's this crafting menu?
Well, she said that you can't craft
Oh, here
things.
it is. Oh.
She said you have to use the machine. Let's see here. So I'll do it over here.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
So do we need to set up a Christmas location?
Yeah, I'll just do it in the empty area where Illusory used to have iron processing.
Ah, good idea.
That's
Okay.
that's just like an empty spot now.
I am heading over.
Oh, yeah, more gifts are dropping in. You can see him, it's like a Fortnite, drop. Shit. I see him parachuting in from the sky right now.
Put the gifts in, and they'll get processed into branches. Ta-da! I make so many fucking branches. We're gonna be all branched up.
Did you put all the ones from the...
The cloud in, yeah.
Perfect.
Here's another 60.
I wish there was I wish you could do a reverse version of the SAM, where you could have it, you could pick an object and it would spit it out from the cloud.
Download from it,
Like it would
yeah.
Yeah.
It feels very abusable. Or not abusable, but it feels like it would like be... It would just shortcut the entire logistics of that the game is mostly built around. If we could just say...
Yeah.
If we could just fuck off and just be like... Nah, Just make that item magically go from that building to that other building.
True.
Nope.
But I would want
We need
to do that.
100
That's
branches.
the problem. Oh my god. Okay, I will start min-maxing this factory out.
Let's see here. Ew,
Bye.
foundation's ruining my life.
How? In
I
what
will not-
way?
I will not fix this though. In any way.
I think you are lying.
Well, it's because the first building's facing a particular direction, and the foundations make the other ones not be able to just face whatever direction they wanted, and that pisses
Shame
me
on you.
off.
Shame. Shame to you.
Shame without love. Shame can't get enough. Soon we will have a stupid tree. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers.
It's not stupid.
You're stupid.
Wow, what the fuck?
Now there's 3 things making the thing. Gotta put more car. Oh, I gotta.
Why is it like this? What is this? Okay.
I forgot to put crystals in all of them. There we go. Now there are crystals in all of them.
We're like crystal. Hey.
Got 70 so far. I wander over here and change which slug is being processed at this other building. It's probably done. I'm multitasking, and I'm currently multiplying all of our slug collection into more crystals again, even though we will never run out of what we previously got anyway.
I was gonna ask, are we getting low or?
No, it's just there's still more. We have more slugs again. Last time I
Okay.
processed our slug backlog was back when I was dealing with sulfur down in the corner.
My god.
That's when we got like 1,000 of them, and now it's time to make more.
All right,
What are
makes
you
sense.
doing with these? What are you doing with these foundations?
You'll see. Okay.
Meow 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 meow.
Immediately start into the Christmas music.
Well, I was making the tree. Here it is.
Where'd you put it?
Big tree, where you said to put it. You destroyed my statue to put it there, and then you forgot.
Oh, the tree's huge! Hell yeah, let's go!
It's fucking huge.
I love it. Oh my god, that looks so good right there. Oh, it's gonna look
Yep.
so good with all the ornaments and everything. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
I'm
which we
excited.
can't unlock until next time we play.
That's fine. That's fine.
Womp
Shit,
womp.
man, we're right at the end, and now we got to do a giant holiday event.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to take as long as we
Priorities.
can to beat this game.
Oh no, that sounds
man.
horrible.
Yeah. I mean, this tier might be really hard.
Probably. I mean, it is. It looks
gonna
like it's gonna
turn
require
into
us
that
to start-
reality show I told you about, where everyone was just throwing because it was in their interest to do so. But it's just all of us trying not to end Satisfactory. All right, big tree.
Big tree, let's go.
Big tree.
All right. Okay. So then we'll do.
Oh, this thing had more slugs to chew on than I thought it did. Fine.
A baby could have found this. What a jerk.
I need to eat my
Oh
food.
yeah, the machine gets real mad. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Please stop." Oh, there's a present right there. Yoink. Okay, I need what do I need? probably waste. Do I have a trash unit around here? I do not. Okay. That's fine. Is there, you're talking about it, what's it called? We were talking about remakes in Elden Ring the other day. Is there, is there a game
Anything.
that you're confident will get remade, but it hasn't yet? Like anything you feel like is like genuinely like this is the time now to make that remake, but it just hasn't come out yet.
I can never think about this.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know.
Mine is Gex.
Gex.
I think Gex is like this is a good time
So
for
does
Gex to
H-Bomber
be
guy.
out. Yeah, well, it's just it's like there isn't
I think
a lot
I think the
of
video joking
competition.
about that also is 2 years old now, though.
That's true. I just still think, but I mean, still right now, platformers have a really big gap in competition there. It is just kind of still Mario. And so I think it would be, it's a
Like,
pretty
it was-
good time to like, go ahead.
It was like weirdly noteworthy that Astrobot came out and was a thing, which kind of speaks
Yeah.
to like how
Yeah.
there's like a space in the platforming genre.
Yeah, getting some kind of like well-polished platformers that aren't on Nintendo seems like a consumer want. And Gex hasn't been used in like a fucking decade.
I feel like there's
So-
a fair amount of indie ones that happen often enough.
We know the
There
real
are.
the real blockbuster waiting to happen is Bubsy for sure. The people
Again?
demand Bubsy.
Another Bubsy?
Yeah,
we already
he has
got
more
a
museums to
H-
visit. Remember that? Bizarre
How could
project.
I forget? I don't know, man. Bubsy's weird. I don't get it. I never will.
Bubsy is weird.
Bubsy's weird, man.
Oh no, it's not good. Yeah, I don't. I, don't
I
care
thought
about Bubsy.
like you couldn't. I wouldn't even believe you if you said like its entire fan base was furries and that's why it's alive. I still wouldn't believe you. The
No,
idea
no,
that Bubsy
yeah,
is
no, I
even
don't-
like a logical game to get any kind of traction or thought put into it ever is just wild to me. Like what? Who are you? Who's the Bubsy fans? I'm scared of you. But also,
Who's
where
the
are
Bubsy
you?
fans?
Yeah,
Where are my
like
people,
who's?
says Andrew.
It's just like you guys like Sonic fans get shit on a lot, right? A lot of Sonic games are pretty bad, but like what the fuck is Bubsy's legacy? You cannot tell me that is not like that's a pretty depression heavy mascot to like. Like what do you get when is the last time you've been served anything good? Like you haven't
When's the
eaten
last
well
time you've
ever.
been served anything good?
Yeah, dude. Like Bubsy fans never get to eat. It's always bad. Every time it's just
that's
unedible.
Good. They should have started by now. They shouldn't exist.
That's what I'm saying. So who are these fans that they keep making Bubsy games for? Who is the madman that is like?
What do you mean keep? What do you mean? That's not happening. That's the problem. That's the thing. There are no Bubsy fans and there are no Bubsy games. You're talking about two ghosts and combining them.
No, there was a more recent Bubsy game than there was a Gex game, and I definitely know there's
Sure.
Gex fans. Like
Was
those
there
are
a more
real
recent
people.
Bubsy game than a Dex game? Are you counting
Yes.
the weird fan creation? When's the last mainstream?
No,
When's the
they-
last official
they-
Bubsy?
The fucking. The. mm, I, 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 I,
be an asshole to myself, I'm gonna make a Sam thing on the opposite side of the map.
Bubsy the Woolies Strike Back. 2017.
Sounds made up.
I played it.
I can't believe that
I
Andrew
have
just
a
go on
whole,
the internet and lie.
I have a whole Let's Play of it. I beat it.
I don't believe it.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's wild. How can you? I don't know. How are you allowed to have a society where there's a more recent Bubsy game than like any not even Cool Spot gets another game? Come the fuck on. Cool Spot has
there's a
fans.
lot of brand integration going on there.
No, I actually kind of remember that.
7-Up
Bubsy game.
isn't gone.
I kind of remember that Bubsy game coming out that you're talking about.
Isn't gone. I guess.
I remember when it came out, people were lamenting like the lack of like new Mega Man, being like, we can't get a new Mega Man and there's a new Bubsy coming out. Like,
well, make your own fucking Mega Man with hookers and blow.
They can't.
people did, and it was called Shovel Knight. Oh shit.
Well, I was gonna say it was called Mighty Number 9, and it wasn't very good.
Oh.
Oh yeah, well that too.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm trapped in a. No. Well,
Also,
I guess I'm gonna see that
haven't
Christmas
there
tree.
been multiple new Mega Mans in the last decade?
There were a couple. There was Mega
It was
Man.
like 8, 9, and 10 or something.
12.
Like they went back to like the original number series and started iterating on that one.
Oh, those games are already like 15 years old, I think. And that, I think.
I guess they were 360 games,
Yeah.
like Xbox 360 arcade games.
Yeah, it was Mega Man 9 and 10. And then they did make an 11 somewhat more recently that wasn't in the NES style. So they made two NES style ones, 9 and 10. 9 is great. It's one of the best Mega Man games, period.
And is 10 not great?
Oh.
10 was decent. Yeah. But it was cool because, like, a lot of people were a little cynical when 9 was coming, like, oh, they're just doing an NES style game because it's cheaper and easier to make. And it's like, yeah, that definitely helped with the budget, but it is straight up better than. It wasn't a lazy retro throwback. Like, they actually worked on it, and the challenge is very well refined. And
It
is
had
arguably
upsetting-
better than.
The first thing I learned about it is that it has upsetting achievements that say to beat it without getting a hit.
Yes.
And I'm like, haha, I will not.
I did all of achievements aside from that one. It just seems fucking brutal. You can save scum the achievements to an extent where if you fuck it up, you can like load the last save, but you can't save between Wily stage levels. So you have to get through a gauntlet of Wily stages without save scumming, and that's where it becomes like
So you save scum every
a
time you
big
take a
ask.
hit. You don't do like the whole game again.
Right, but you do have to do the whole Wily stretch all in one go, and that's like Jesus Christ.
Is that like the boss rush?
Yeah.
Even more than that, it'll be like
Holy
4 or
shit.
5 Wily stages, including the boss rush. So it's like,
I don't like Mega Man very much.
Mega Man rules.
I like a lot of things about Mega Man, but there's I'm not good at Mega Man.
I think they're generally very fun to play, and also have incredible music.
I think
They
I
do
just
have
kind of
incredible music.
prefer
I
side
definitely agree
scrollers
with
with
that.
melee over side scrollers with guns.
I remember you saying that before, which is kind of a surprise. I've never heard like that kind of preference articulated before.
It's just like for me, like Castlevania really clicked, and then like Mega Man, I was like, this is like I played a fair amount of one of the Mega Mans. I think it was just Mega Man X.
Yes.
Which a lot of people loved, and I enjoyed it as a kid and stuff, but I never like I've never like drawn in. I also extremely don't care about robots.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I could normally get that.
Oh.
But
That's a bad take to have. Robots are cool.
I don't like robots. I don't like mechs. I don't really like anything
Oh my God,
in those
wow,
territories,
this is-
really.
This is,
yeah,
like,
no, I can kind of
radiative,
get where you're
bad
coming
take.
from with that.
Yeah, I just don't like. I enjoy like I like modern settings and like fantasy settings. I even like sci-fi settings. I just don't like robots and mechs and stuff like that specifically very much. It's like so just like on a art level, just like none of Mega Man's like designs or bosses or characters appeal to me.
Damn, that's rough. I do.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will give.
because I feel like they have some great. Yeah,
It's all like
great designs.
Astro Boy stuff basically, which I don't find appealing either.
Okay.
I just don't.
I mean,
want
that
it.
makes sense.
I just don't seek it out. This is like
I can see why
this
you-
is like back to the Astro Bot
Yeah.
thing. Is it called Astro Bot?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Astro Bot.
Yeah, as
That's-
Astro's
that's-
Playroom was the first one
So,
that Astro
yeah,
Bot
because I was comparing aesthetically, I was comparing Mega Man to Astro Boy in the anime, obviously, but this does go back to the Astro Bot conversation we had on the podcast a while back. I'm like, yeah, I just don't like it. I just don't want to look at it. It's not a criticism of the game's quality. It's probably great. I'm sure Mega Man's great because the stuff I played was even great, but I was just like, I'm just not drawn to it. So even when I played a lot of Mega Man X as a kid, I've never had any urge to revisit Mega Man since. It just does not draw me in.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that should
sucks.
totally, that should definitely heavily draws me in. I just, yeah. I love the feel. It definitely has like the best platforming of the NES, I think. And because like I love Castlevania, like aesthetically, it's even cooler than Mega Man. But like, there's an element of putting up with Castlevania for the aesthetic in a way that I don't do with Mega Man. I'm like, oh, this is like the moment-to-moment gameplay in Mega Man
with Castlevania. That's interesting.
Oh my
Its
god,
mechanics are pretty rough. But, or
yeah,
not
like
mechanics,
Mega
but
Man on
just...
the Mega Man NES games play so much better than the Castlevania games. I would say it's not even close. Like there's like boss fights.
On NES, that's probably true. Castlevania 1 was deeply cursed.
Yeah.
You saw.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I know all about.
Yeah, I think when I think of Castlevania, I mostly think of Metroidvanias.
Fair. Oh yeah.
So
No.
I think of Symphony of the Night and the Soma Cruise games and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, those are a different beast than the classic Vanias.
Oh no, it's the nature reserve. I can't go that way. I have to hide in the bushes so as I circumnavigate the nature reserve. It was Illusory's final wish, R.I.P.
Yes. Something I find funny with Metroidvanias is like a lot of people get really picky about the use of the word Metroidvania. Like people are so like that's like one of people's favorite genres to argue about. But even sidestepping the definition of it, a lot of people get hung up on like, why do they call it Metroidvania? You know, like it's all
because
the design.
Because all video game genres are badly named.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
what the fuck
it
is
misses
an adventure game, and why is an action adventure game nothing like an adventure game?
Yes, yeah. I mean, that's how all. It's not even just video game genres. It's genres in general. They usually like take on it. You have to have some context, and you can't just go by what the words literally mean.
Canes are used to create several
And
items. In this case, when
hold on,
combined
that
with
felt
the
while Ada's
Xeno
speaking.
Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list, like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
But yeah, I know a lot. A sticking point with Metroidvania as a term is a lot of people are like, well, what's with the Vania part? Because like the genre, everything that was innovated for that genre comes from Metroid, like 100%, and not Castlevania. But I don't know. It kind of makes sense to me because
assholes like me like Castlevania more than Metroid, so we only think of it in terms of being from Castlevania, even though it doesn't make sense.
game might have crashed.
That's bad. Don't do that.
No.
That's not fun. I'll wait a second, see what happens. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this.
You can't get mad because all video games came from Nintendo.
Oopsie. Yep, there's him disappearing.
But I think the context that people miss for that is that Metroid was not a genre previously, right? Like if you were playing games like in the early mid 90s.
Yeah, it's like the popularity of Symphony of the Night made people make games more like Symphony of the Night, and the popularity of Metroid did not lead to people making games like Metroid.
Right, like there would have been Metroid likes without Symphony of the Night. They would have come through in some capacity because like Metroid was a beloved game. Super Metroid especially was a very, very beloved game. But at the same time, it was just kind of like in its own space. And then it was Symphony of the Night that kind of like blew the doors wide open and made everyone realize like, oh, this is a genre now. Like this works for games other than Metroid, and I want to make a game like this now too. So it was just such a landmark thing. It's like, yeah, I didn't have to innovate anything for the genre. It's the thing that made like a collective cultural awakening. Like it's like, oh, this is a thing now. So yeah, Metroidvania. I think the Vania part is well deserved in the name.
Yeah, I have such a strong bias because I also don't like aesthetically Metroid very much.
You're killing me, man.
Yeah. I played like 3
The
or
cough
4.
was unrelated to. It sounded like I was really shocked, but Inhaled water.
I've played 3 or 4 of them. They seem neat. I particularly liked Metroid Prime, even though I had a miserable time playing it because I played it with motion controls, and I wanted to die.
I mean, I totally get it. I understand the idea that it's not a, it's not supposed to be everyone's cup of tea. There is going to be, that's just how things aesthetic work and stuff like that.
I'd almost like it more if
it's just crazy to think of like.
I'd almost like it more if it was more like Alien. But like because it started as a NES and SNES thing, it always had to maintain that level of like a similar aesthetic. Like it's always been like very, very colorful and weird and like I just, where am I trying to go? Probably bring that over here. Yeah, let's bring that over here. Yeah, I've just never been super into it. Like I'd like to go and play every Metroid game because like I like more so than Mega Man because it's a genre I like a lot. But I'd like to go back and play Metroid 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. Maybe I might be too late on that. I feel like I planned on doing that a long time ago, and now it's like I'm probably out of time. Go back and play Fusion and some other stuff. So far I played Super Metroid, Metroid Dread, Metroid Prime. It might just be those 3. They're all reasonably neat. I don't love I don't always love their combat design and other elements of like, how the fuck do you hurt this boss? Like you kind of get stuck in like a Zelda boss chamber, and it's like, what's the trick? What's the trick? And you're just getting your ass beat, and your character's falling apart. You're like, what works? What works? And you just get increasingly desperate sometimes. Like it can be frustrating sometimes. In a similar way to like playing Ocarina of Time. Like by the time you get to Twilight Princess, you just kind of like boss fights just make sense in Zelda games, but in the earlier 3D ones, sometimes you're like, okay, literally what happens though? Like, why isn't anything working on this thing?
I was gonna say I think it does seem reminiscent of that's just Nintendo's MO sometimes. Is that a lot of they kind of
I think about how
there's there's legacy buy-in.
Yeah, I think in like A Link to the Past, there's an enemy that can only be killed by spin attacks and nothing else, and there's no signal indicating that. It's like, why would I think to only do spin attacks if the sword doesn't work, and also every like dungeon item and special tool I have doesn't work? Why would spin attacks exclusively work? I don't understand.
It's just a Nintendo thing, man. You wouldn't get it.
So maybe to some extent it's like, a Castlevania boss fight. It has a health bar. It takes damage from attacks. Like the straightforwardness of that, mixed with doing a Metroidvania like world and stuff. But the main answer is like up front. Like I played Symphony of the Night, then I played no other Castlevania games and no Metroid games for like a decade, while I went on to play like the massive indie boom of Xbox Live Arcade games that were Metroidvanias, because those were so common. Playing things from Shadow Complex to insanely twisted Shadow Planet and stuff like that, and like I just every time a game was a Metroidvania, I'd just jump on it. Because that genre mixed with the scale of those kinds of games was like very satisfying. Like those are games that can't afford to waste your time because it'd be too expensive to make them. If they did. You just had fun with that. It does lead to the funny thing where my first frame of reference for the you run really fast and then run through walls power is Shadow Complex, which is not what anyone would think. Because Shadow Complex does just steal that power from Super Metroid directly, yeah. Which is amusing.
Key theft is not amusing.
Yeah, it is.
It's a crime.
It's usually amusing.
All right.
Oh. Plagiarism on the other hand.
But yeah, I'm thinking back to some of the challenges that they had you do in Mega Man 9. There's some funny ones. There was like never pick up health, so it wasn't as demanding as like never get hit because you could die as many times. But if you picked up a health pellet, that run was over. This is like, oh shit.
So you had to like, it's like you have to specifically dodge them when the world may be populated with too many of them.
Yeah, like you have to be very careful when you kill enemies because just they randomly drop pellets of stuff, you know. So it's just like
it's like you're trying not to pick up a coin in a Mario game.
Yes. Yeah. The challenges felt really well refined. I have to say, a lot of them were fun and well. Like some of them, like they have like beat every boss in under 10 seconds. It's just like, oh, that's possible. Like you're just like you go into that.
You're like, wait, how do you do that then?
Yeah. So
now I have to know.
It was neat. It was neat. Mega Man 9 also made all of the boss weapons you get actually really good utilities in a way that was more successful than older Mega Man games. Like sometimes there's like one or two really good boss weapons. You're like, oh, I'm going to use this because I can shoot it diagonally up. So I'm going to actually switch to that other weapon. But like Mega Man 9 had you like swapping through like a lot of the weapons. And yeah, I thought it was great because of that.
Did you... Oh, that's a Mercer Sphere. I was always a little iffy on like the kind of just general feel of like how, I don't know how to put it, like in a Mega Man game, you usually when a boss fight starts, you get locked in a tiny screen-shaped room, and a non-zero amount of the boss's attacks are just him jumping at you in that tiny room, and you have to get out of the way in time.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah,
like, it's like I don't like this. Go away.
The scariest thing a Mega Man boss can do is run at you.
Yeah,
you're just like
because they'll go really fast.
They'll go fast, and yeah, it gets
like my biggest like I loved Hollow Knight so much, and my single biggest criticism of all of Hollow Knight is that I don't like that bosses hurt you by touching you.
Yep.
It really sucks. In particular, because like that game's all about big telegraphed attacks, and that game never seems to attack like intentionally have bosses hurt you by touching you. Not unless they're doing like an actual like charge thing, but like they'll just like you get hurt if you touch them though, and it's a melee based game, so like it feels like Dark Souls rules should apply where enemies don't hurt you just by physically existing, like even though that's a thing that a lot of old games did, but in particular like Hollow Knight's a game where people mostly just move. They only really move when they attack, so normally you only hurt yourself by walking into them. But every now and then, they'll just like do a little adjustment. They'll just like walk 2 steps out of nowhere, and like walking doesn't have a telegraph, so you're in melee range with this guy, and he'll randomly just walk 2 steps into your face and just damage you. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to dodge all your attacks, and instead of doing a tell, you just went, boom. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Oh wait, I can't fight these enemies. I don't have ammo. Okay, I need to get my death grenade first.
Wait, where's the Sam here? I lost the Sam.
I have a very I have like
and you're the guy that's good at that game, and you're also like, what the fuck?
No, I have a college thesis on why enemies hitting you in platformers is actually just lazy design. Like it made sense back in the day when games were quarter munching you. So the goal was to have as many possible avenues for you getting your fucking ass kicked as possible. But now it's only in there as a legacy, and it's like it's not a good one. I would rather it go away. Not
just quarter munching, but just also going back to the days of simpler game design where like you weren't going to do as elaborate enemy AI, so you just come up with an enemy like this is a creature that moves like in a sine wave pattern across the screen. Its movements are programmed mathematically, and if you touch it, you get hurt. You know, like rather than having to like put in like attacks that have hit boxes like very specifically and like, you know. But there's a cool game called Trip World for the original Game Boy that was made by Sunsoft and has possibly the best graphics of the original Game Boy. And it has, I don't like it as much as Mr. Gimmick, which is, you know, the same company as Sunsoft as well. But it's a neat, cute platform with great graphics, but its whole gimmick is enemies have to attack you. And it was like, oh, that's not something you see from like the 8-bit era as much. So
yeah, that is pretty interesting.
I thought that was neat. Yeah.
My thing is
incredible.
My concession is that if touching an enemy hurts you, then it should also hurt the enemy. Treated as no, like you say that, but like thorn damage is a normal thing in video games. Like plenty of games have thorn damage stuff, so it's not like an unheard of idea, but like it just only makes sense that if that is how the world works, right, that encountering one another physically causes damage, make it both sides. I'll do it. I'll run my ass right into an enemy to do some damage in like a last minute, like a last hurrah kind of hit. So fuck it. Just, you could do that.
I'm
That's
Andrew. I'm
fine.
fueled by spite.
Yeah, like I will definitely use that to my advantage, but it just seems really it just seems like an ass pull that the enemy could just walk up, hit me by just touching me and not take any damage from it. Like, what, I just let that happen? My ass, I'm gonna punch him back. Like, no way. That's ridiculous. Don't do that. Just make it equal. Make it fair.
Yeah.
I think
It's
about
funny.
like for old retro games that like the best physical movement of a character in an NES game after like Mega Man, I feel like is probably Ninja Gaiden. But those fucking games though, like they were just still too goddamn hard. It's like I'd rather play Castlevania with its stiff wooden controls over Ninja Gaiden because like it's so much more infuriating in other ways. Like if you just play for if you control the character for 10 seconds, you're gonna think Ninja Gaiden's a much better game. But like, it's so annoying with enemies respawning. Even though that's a thing in basically all NES games, it's so much worse than Ninja Gaiden, where like
No, that's like
it's
literally
not-
like there's literally jumps that you do where as you do the jump, an enemy spawns in midair and collides with you and knocks you
Yes.
back off that screen to the previous screen, and then we do the jump again, he'll be there again. Like he'll just keep
Yeah.
infinitely spawning, and you have to, and like that's like it feels like unintentional the way the game does that stuff. Ninja Gaiden was
it's
my first video game.
yeah, that's supremely fucked.
Unfortunate.
And there's
I have
there's
a
definitely
franchise. I have such a wide grudge against that entire series, which is weird because I'm a Dead or Alive fan.
yeah,
It's okay.
no.
My first
games are fun.
side-scrolling like platformer kind of like that was Contra. So same issue where you're like, okay, cool, this is fun for like 3 minutes, and then I'm just getting my fucking ass destroyed, and I'm like, I don't. What am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. I can't coordinate this shit at like 4 or 5 years old. This is ridiculous. What do you want from me? Like, damn,
What do
Contra's
you want from
brutal.
me?
Ninja Gaiden's brutal, but both of them, I think, just predicate on the idea that you'll be sitting here doing nothing but this for hours.
About this forever,
Like, yeah.
I swear though, like it's a very common thing in NES games to like if you get bumped out, you retreat a little bit, you go out of the screen, the enemy comes back. But Ninja Gaiden, it's the margins on that are a lot tighter. Like I'm pretty confident that like there's spots where you can stand at the edge of where they spawn, and they'll just keep coming forever. Like they'll spawn within the screen space, and it's like, oh come on! Like I didn't even actually get knocked back, and that enemy still respawned. Fuck this.
Just cruel.
They're relentless. It's so bad that you can like the screen, not the screen, but the part at which the enemies are not spawning can even be while you're still on the same screen.
Yes.
Like there are
Yeah,
just like literally your character's just 1 micrometer close to the exit or to the beginning of the screen. It's like, okay, they come back now. You're like, huh? Come on, at least wait until the loading of a new screen goes. What the fuck's wrong with you? So you get that problem of like you spawn in, you see an enemy, you panic and jump like up or down or like jump up, and then you land again, and then the enemy spawns again. You're like, what? This is hell. What do I do? And I think
Why are they doing this to me?
There's also a TMNT game that's similar to that too, I think, on the NES, where it just has like brutal
the first one.
enemy spawn locations. Yeah. Where you're just like, damn, dude, it's fine. I get you hate kids, but don't take it out on me. Like, but that's just
I'm on a
rough. I think
be
that's,
against all children.
you know what? Not everybody wanted to make a platformer. It was just the thing to do at that time. So at some point, maybe you just get spiteful. You're like, you know what? I could be working on Doom, or I could be working on this fucking goddamn platformer. So you do a little sneaky. You're like, maybe the enemies spawn at actually pixel 1 rather than 0. Tee.
Now that's an abuse of
All right.
someone's platform.
Wah. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
write 'em
mock
up.
this,
Go
but
to-
actually I'm gonna agree.
Yeah, no. Go to HR.
I'm mad
Turn 'em in.
now. Take him out. They don't.
Oh,
A funny
wait.
thing with games from that era, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Ninja Gaiden, like a lot of the ones that are just like way too hard to play, they still have incredible soundtracks. So much to the point where, like, if I had to pick if you had to pick a console where it's like, what system had the most bad or mediocre games with killer soundtracks, and that's the NES by a landslide. Like,
I agree. Yeah.
if you're like name incredible Super Nintendo soundtracks, the list that everyone comes up with is always going to be decent or great games, right? It's gonna be like Mega Man X. It's gonna be Final Fantasies. Like it's gonna be the Super Mario World
Donkey
games.
Kong Country.
They're all gonna be like well-liked games, but like there are just NES
Yeah.
games that like are garbage. But everyone's like,
Amazing
but the music
soundtracks.
rules. Yeah, like
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, I think that's.
It's
I think that's
it's
because
hard
the
to-
music, the music wasn't being done at like, I guess, it wasn't being done in the sense of like you're in the trenches making the game too kind of deal. It feels like as games progressed, it started becoming more. I don't know, like you need to be more tied into the game making process, rather than someone just showing up and being like, "Hey, make music."
No, that was
music
definitely a
for
thing
this.
with earlier games, where because it's smaller teams and just one guy could just like make great music that like maybe doesn't even have much
Yeah.
direction on like what the style of the level was. Like, hey, you just gotta come up with something, and then they just write something that's catchy and kicks ass. Like,
Yeah, it's also probably
Probably
just
yeah.
less oversight. Like you don't have to do a bunch of like meetings about if that song is good or not. You don't have to do like,
right?
you know, like I imagine somebody making a small indie NES game isn't sitting there like, oh, do the board of directors like this music? Like,
Right.
Is this going to make the shareholders happy?
The way
Like,
that
you can just go
variations of
ham.
Jungle Japes just live for free in my brain, even though I don't like any Donkey Kong game.
Yeah, I
I-
kind of missed out on the Donkey Kong.
Speaking of
Like, I never-
games that I'm aesthetically against, the entire fucking like we took pictures
What?
of 3D models and stuff.
No.
I'm like,
Oh, those look
Oh.
cool, but I don't know about being like I kind of missed the gameplay on those, but the visual look.
I
on
think
Super
that
Nintendo-
I think that Donkey Kong Country is really ugly.
I cannot believe you are just killing me here.
Yeah,
What-
no, I'm
like,
just here to ruin
do
your
you
life.
even like video games?
Yeah, I
What
love
is,
video
like-
games.
I don't know about that, man. I thought I hated video games, but apparently I'm the only gamer here.
I'm really picky about
What the
art.
hell? About art? Donkey Kong is art. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's the
I
way-
didn't say
the
it's
way I-
not art.
The way I feel about that 3D
shit.
graphics turned to sprites is like that's like the 2D equivalent of pre-rendered graphics in a 3D game. To me, that's like Resident Evil box camera angles, and they just like pre-rendered the scenery because the game couldn't actually handle that. Like that's
Reanimate
what that is in
somewhere.
2D.
Okay. I love the Donkey Kong Country games. They are so good.
I mean, the gameplay is worst for me, even worse than the visuals.
That's crazy.
And I'm not that much
It's
of a
fine.
platformer person, but like I have a preference for like Banjo-Kazooie and like Mario Sunshine type stuff.
Collectathon platformers.
But I don't hate side-scrolling platformers. We just have to beat the game. Mario games are fine. I like Rayman a decent amount. But I'm not crazy about side-scrolling in general. But Donkey Kong's like a weird kind of cursed, where on a regular basis I look at this and I'm like, what the fuck do you do? Like, what is the like I look at Mario. I feel like I don't remember what it is exactly, but there's something about Donkey Kong Country where like I look at it and I'm like, I don't know how to play this game. Like something is up with how your character moves or what you do in this situation, and I don't get it.
It's a bit like Sonic the Hedgehog for me, where it was sort of like the vibe of the game is cool, but to actually play is just kind of like I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to like Sonic. Do you know how compatible that is with furry? Like, it is
I would
easy
love to
to
like-
find people who like Sonic, but fuck.
God, if only I
Yeah,
could
no,
like
it's never-
Sonic. God.
The 3D games are just so awful all the time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
that's not-
really
that's not ever gonna
dislike how
change.
the 2D games control.
Me
It's
too.
not, it is
yeah,
not appealing.
yeah, it's not appealing. It's very
The
like
character is so fucking slow whenever he stops, and then it's such a
Yes.
wind up each time. And I know that the appeal is that you hit a point where you're like, oh man, look at me go. I'm like not, I'm maintaining that cool momentum the whole time, so it always feels good, and you have to work your way towards that. But I'm like, I don't want to play the game that badly. I don't hit the point where I want of getting there because the game isn't fun before then.
Yeah, I always felt like, because again, I didn't grow up with consoles in my house, so just going to friends' houses to play Sonic the Hedgehog, I didn't like fully grasp, like as a kid, I kind of was just like, I always felt like I just didn't know the levels well enough. It's like, oh, maybe if I know the level better, then I could get into that state where like I just like, kind of go through quickly. But it's just like, it's just kind of weird then. I don't know. Like, oh, you have to memorize the levels if you want to get through efficiently and not slow down too much.
Yeah, because you can't see
places,
anything. It's not like you can play like reactively or anything. You have to just plan your route, which is a very particular play style.
Yep. It's I also do not.
You're not plugged in. Whoops.
I don't particularly like Sonic either, but I do understand its appeal. I do get the desire to keep getting more and more efficient at maintaining that momentum and speed. It is like a weird speedrunner game, and I just am definitely not the target demographic for that.
Right.
Like I do not care about my speed or my time in a video game. But I do appreciate their commitment to keep that up. Like they almost every Sonic game does always still have the lettering at the end of the game or at the end of the level screen.
Yeah, just to let me know that I'm a failure.
Yeah, but it's nice that the core has always been there. Like the core has always been stable in Sonic games, which could, I mean, again, could be more or less a detriment to the franchise as a whole. But there
was an age where I would have considered myself a Sonic fan because I liked watching the cartoons, but then I finally played a video game.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, no.
Hey Keith, do you have too much oil?
What do you mean too much oil? Like, am I not using it all? I'm using it all.
Yeah, do you have a... Okay.
I'm using it all so much that I went off and found more oil and used all that too.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, we can make oil-based diamonds if you want to, but...
Sounds weirdly cursed.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I just failed to plug in multiple things. Whoops. All right. I was watching Sonic during that weird era where for some reason 2 different Sonic TV shows were airing at the same time.
Yeah, Sonic was a Sonic Mania, man. There are a lot of people like Sonic.
There was there was the one starring Urkel.
Yeah.
It was funny, and then there was separately
that's right, Julia White.
Yeah, and then there was separately the one where that's the one where he likes chili dogs. And there's a rooster robot and a drill robot that both work for Eggman, who's wearing a very, very suggestive, form-fitting onesie. Just completely. He's wearing nothing but spandex.
That is the real Eggman. That is the OG Eggman.
And then there's the one where he's a freedom fighter and he has a naked girlfriend.
She's wearing a vest. What do you mean? She's not naked. Whoa, slander.
I just remember even as a kid thinking like, I don't register Sonic as naked. I register that she's naked. Because like she's like, if I remember correctly, she has basically like a furry design. She looks like she looks a lot like, if you look at like the original zines from early in the furry fandom, that's how characters were drawn. They looked like the lady from Sonic, from the Sonic show.
Yeah, it's very clear that the Sonic it's
always like, this is a girl, so she has to have booby shape. And it's like, well, that makes it weirder that she's naked because you're making her more human looking. Where Sonic is just like a weird ball with noodle arms.
Poor Sonic. And his noodle arms.
And his stupid noodle arms.
What is holding us back on producing more super high-speed connectors? How, dude? I'm dying here. What is wrong with these things?
This game hates you.
I swear I am pumping so much quick wire into these things. How much more could you possibly want? Okay.
Maybe you need to just...
How do I do the math?
Maybe you just need to say fuck it and just get even more Caterium and turn that into even more quick wire.
I guess so, man. Is there any fucking Caterium anywhere nearby? I'm already pulling Caterium from like a mile away. Okay.
Ideally, you just don't introduce any splitters if possible, except at the very end of the process, because you want to like maximize throughput, because any combination of splitters and mergers like fucks up the bandwidth when you're stress testing the whole thing. Other than that, us inventing I think there has to be a Mark 6 conveyor because when you put three crystals in a miner, you literally can't pull the ore out as fast as it's being produced. So there's probably one more conveyor that we'll get, and that would help your situation there because that would also help with throughput.
Well, let's look for nearby Caterium. Yeah,
Caterium is difficult to find.
Wait, I don't have to do this. I can just go on the stupid map. I can see. Oh my god, I can see every resource in a 1,000-mile radius. Okay. Where is unclaimed Caterium? Caterium unclaimed. Near me? Okay,
Sonic
North?
X?
Ew. Sonic X? What about
no,
Sonic
chat,
X?
you don't understand. I'm old. I'm not talking about some show that started in 2003. I'm talking about the era where there was 2 Sonic shows running at the same time.
Yeah, chat, chat, you're too young. No, we're talking
off
about
by an
like
entire
80s
generation
cartoons.
if you're thinking that's the Sonic show I'm talking about. No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one where he was a freedom fighter, and that was airing in parallel to the one with the rooster and everything. Granted, I wouldn't be surprised that's a reoccurring part of his personality because he's Sonic. That just seems like it's a bit accurate, or a bit natural. Let's see, how do I do Sam? A constructor turns into that stuff, okay. Yeah, Sally Acorn, I think that's the character that I was saying that just feels naked.
Yes, correct. She is a princess. You will respect her.
Princess Sally Acorn Amidala.
Yeah, her dad is that really snivelly, annoying fucking guy that you probably remember from the show. That was like kind of like a squirrely looking dude.
He has like, doesn't he have like parted hair?
Yeah, he also has the stupid. He looks like Napoleon. He looks like he's dressed like fucking Napoleon.
Yeah.
That guy is the king. That's her dad.
King douchebag.
That guy's a loser, and also that planet technically got nuked. So.
Damn.
Well, alrighty then.
I can't remember if it was averted or not, but basically it was like Robotnik had like a Rasputin-esque little like hench guy, and I think that was his like cousin or something, or his like
Rasputin little hench guy.
Yeah, he was dressed in like sad-looking robes, like the guy from Smurfs. What was his name?
Smurfs man, the man from Smurfs.
It's something with a G. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. That guy. He looked like that. Anyways, Robotnik died and put his like brain into a satellite in the space, and that satellite was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck all these stupid animal people. It was like, I'm gonna just nuke them.
It's a metaphor for nuking people.
Yeah, Sonic wasn't very subtle about its hate of power structures. It's
an entire series where nature is overtaken by a machine builder that industrializes things. Like, the entire first level is called the Green Hill Zone, and then the rest of the game is like oil plants and shit like that. Every boss fight is a robot that you defeat that then explodes into a bunch of little baby animals that then escape and go, wow, you saved us, and run away, and they're free. Like, you're literally liberating people throughout that entire game. It is explicitly a freedom fighting like narrative.
Yeah.
Sonic is
pretty
AF.
punk. He is.
Too bad all of his games suck.
Wow.
Just not any fun, except for Sonic Racing Transformed. Sonic All-Star Racing Transformed, where I played as Wreck-It Ralph.
He didn't even play as a Sonic character. Brutal, man.
It's really weird that Wreck-It Ralph was in that game. What do you think back to it? I'm like, what was that crossover? What caused that particular outcome there? All right, so now
I think it's the publisher. Let's see. Do I have enough to build a? Oh, I only need the Miner Mark II. I don't need a Miner Mark III. Give me this. Good enough. Where should I be?
Sonic Chronicles was fun, but it was also an RPG, so there's that. No, that's a weird one. Sonic, if I remember correctly, Sonic Chronicles is a BioWare game.
What?
BioWare made a Sonic RPG on like the Game Boy, I think. I think it was a Game Boy Advance game.
Weird.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, I have to hand it to Sega. They really, like, they'll take some obscure or like some random ideas for Sonic. Sonic goes in like really weird directions, and I can only imagine.
Was Sonic Spinball the first weird Sonic? Probably.
No,
was
it's probably
pretty weird.
Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Is that older than Spinball?
Oh, yeah. I wonder which one came first. This would be around the same time.
Same
I
era?
think. Yeah.
I think
They're both Sega Genesis
Mean
games,
Bean-
right?
I think Mean Bean Machine is a Game Gear game. It might.
Oh, yeah, that'd be same
it might-
generation as.
Yeah, that'd
Genesis,
probably be the same generation. No, I need a jetpack on.
Is this like a fake land out here that I'm not supposed to be going to? Seems like it.
Is it a fake land?
Oh yeah, I mean there's places where like there's terrain you can go to, but you start taking damage because you're technically out of bounds.
Keep blanking what I'm doing.
No,
Yeah,
don't
this
land
area
on the
feels
train
fake.
tracks. Yoink.
I don't think this is real.
Where is? That bird was from the old Sonic cartoons. Another example of like a really good annoying sidekick voice.
This constantly shrieky, horrible bird
Yeah.
noises.
Yeah. It's like Robotnik. And you're like, oh god, this fucking guy's here. And he made that. He designed it like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, Robotnik just made annoying sidekicks and then complained they were annoying. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like,
yeah, you
it's
made
like
this.
Robotnik, you made us to suffer.
Yeah, it was what was it? It was like really the really annoying chicken guy and then like a Brooklyn robot.
Yeah.
Like
It's like a
like, "Hey, what's going on,
a
Robotnik?"
New Yorker robot
Let's-
that just was covered in drills. He had drill hands and a drill face, and all of his world was drill. I'm drilled up.
oh no.
He's actually the one behind the tweets.
Oh, finally. Unmasked.
Got him.
Got him. I knew he was a robot the whole time. Can I do it down
How
here?
could there be 42
Yeah.
slugs out here? Those have to all be in that area. There's no way they're.
I just found a slug not that long ago, so I think they're pretty slippery. They sneaking around.
This is one of my most cursed bases so far.
But yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of the area I'm going to. Like this is not. There's no way this is real.
There's no way this
Oh.
is real. My mind is making it up to fuck with me. No.
What is this landmass? Like,
oh
it's,
no.
There's no way.
I'm trying to build converters to make the new ore.
Mm-hmm.
Every converter requires 50 radio control units.
Oh.
We are
Okay, well, we need to start-
not making those.
Yeah, we need to start producing a lot more of those.
Yeah, no, I can't make more than one of this building right now. Total.
Okay.
I also made it all the way down
Okay.
here. I'm all the way on the southern border of the map. out of spite.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's my favorite reason to travel.
I just thought it would be fun to just
Yeah, I
fuck
see where you
off
are.
to nowhere because it was only resources. Like, okay, because you make the FICSIT ingot resource by combining reanimated SAM with either iron or caterium or aluminum. And I was like, the easiest thing I could do is come all the way down here and just combine it with, just find a spot that's caterium and SAM down here and combine them. Just isolate it,
Yeah,
nowhere
that
near
makes
the rest
sense.
of our production, and then just have a train just ship it over. Or a drone, honestly. But can only build one of the buildings that build the resource in the first place, because stupid radio control units.
Well, I am funneling more caterium, so hopefully I'll have more supercomputers pretty soon. And
I
then
can currently
we
craft
can-
62 radio control units by hand.
What do they need?
They use crystal oscillators, computers, and aluminum carriers, canisters, trays, whatever they're called.
Oh, okay.
The thing that looks like you'd carry screws in it, but it's made of
Yeah.
aluminum. So our system has the basic resources on some level. If I handcraft these, I'll technically be able to make 3 of these. And then I can work on a train going all the way there while things hopefully refill. Or they don't. Who fucking knows?
This is very far. I should probably figure out a better way to do this.
1,300 downloads on the game. Jeez.
Nice.
Hey, congrats.
Keep it going. Okay, I'm just gonna piggyback on the back of this.
Yeah, looking at that screenshot, it is weird how that chunk of the map just seems to like continue on at a right angle.
Yeah, and it is fake. Once you get a little bit further out to that area, you just start taking damage. So
Oh,
Weird.
I'm like building a wall, or sort
Did
of.
they, did they just make all of that fake terrain just to make the world look more complete or something?
Yeah.
It's like, why not just
Yeah.
have the ocean just go off forever? It is a weird map though, because like when you leave in like the northern-ish directions, doesn't the map end in ocean? But if you leave in other directions, it just goes off a cliff.
Yeah, I think it depends where you are. Yeah, sometimes it's cliff, sometimes it's ocean. There's a bunch of gifts in the nether realm. That's funny, just floating in the air. But I would take damage if I tried going to get them. So they will
They're
just spawn
spawning
anywhere.
outside of the playable area.
Yeah. Yeah,
they're
I got,
relentless.
yeah. All through these. I'm sending another screenshot. Or in the,
Don't you want to try
danger
it?
zone.
Wouldn't you like to make a dire mistake?
I mean, you lose health pretty slowly. Well, no. That's faster than I thought.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And where is down there? Okay. Ooh, should I? Yeah, I'll continue it from where Keith's train is. Okay. Time to ruin Keith's train again.
No. It'll create a cascading effect, and so many other things that you value will also die.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make on your behalf.
It's not. It affects you.
Nothing affects me.
So much of your base is propped entirely by my stuff, and you try to install tariffs?
Yeah.
You're gonna learn so fast why this is a mistake.
Psh. Now you're sounding like a U.S. economist.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Quickly, get this guy a job. Man, I don't think they're there anymore.
Don't you? It's like I'm just sitting here like, don't you dare accuse me of knowing what words mean? How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I don't know what words mean. How do I... Oh, this way. Okay. And then let's go. All right, so we're going to put a bunch of Caterium onto a train and then have that train go back to my base and deliver it. Okay. That will be faster. Are you already full? Okay, no, you're not. Good. I was about to be real mad. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's not how that's supposed to work. All right. Yes. Okay, you are going to be a load. And
Ayo.
tracks. Ayo. Load Mao. Wait, no, that sounds communist. Never mind.
Load Mao.
Yeah.
Mao.
No, the other Mao.
Mao. You know, like yeah. Like yeah. Stop it. Yeah.
Picked up a
one
gift and it's just
short.
like, do we need that? Brutal.
She's just negging you for picking them up at all.
Yeah. Like,
That's
damn.
funny. She's suddenly just very aware that she's always watching you. Judging.
So much judging. Oh my god, 4 loads of cargo. Holy moly. Maybe I should do that, actually. I don't know why I'm acting like that's a lot. I can do that.
I'm fine.
I can just do that whenever I want. I'm glad to hear it. We were worried for you there. Weren't sure if you're going to pull through, honestly. Was a lot of gas.
I was wrong about my numbers. Whoops.
Should I future-proof this? Yes, because otherwise I'll be mad at myself. All right, there we go.
Should I disappoint myself today? Again?
Oh no, that's a disappointment. I mean, these are very hard-hitting questions. How many times am I allowed to disappoint myself per day before it's too much?
Per day, damn.
I can't. Yeah, I can't keep getting away with this, honestly. And straight, dang, done. Okay, now you can fill both sides up, and then we will have double the train.
Double the train?
Yippee. Yeah.
More trains, more fun. 6 trains.
But if you die in the train, you die in real life. I mean, I'm gonna need 2 to unload. How many is that
I'm
maximum?
gonna veto that.
What?
I'm gonna veto death.
Oh. Many have tried.
That's why his name is Danny DeVito.
Might need a second opinion on that one.
No.
Okay.
I can't be wrong if I never listen.
Well, we have Danny in the studio right now.
And you are the father. You owe Danny
There's-
DeVito alimony.
We all owe Danny DeVito alimony. That's just the nature of life.
One right there, right.
Okay. Whew. Somehow got it back on track.
You can
Good,
tell it's
looking
the end game
great.
because now we're making unhinged sci-fi buildings.
What? Oh. Yeah, the actual processing stuff. Yeah, it's just wild.
Like the converter thing I'm making right now to make the new FICSIT resource just looks like a D20 whose individual pieces all move and glow purple. Like everything else till now looked like factories. Now the stuff we're building just looks like insane sci-fi structures. Just absolute nonsense.
Oh yeah, what the heck even are those things? I haven't looked at that at all.
You haven't
256 of what is that?
I mean, we're about to beat this game, and you still don't know how to play it.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, goals.
I'm currently building a wall at the edge of the map. It serves no purpose. You guys are never going to go that far out of bounds to start taking damage randomly. There's nothing. I'm above the ocean, but I'm just like, I gotta mark the edge of the damage boundary here.
Why?
It's true. He's right.
I want to know what the boundaries of the map are. I want to know.
He's having his own journey,
Yes.
and we have to respect that.
Well, you don't have to respect it, but I'm going to do it anyways.
Oh. Well, in that case.
Thank God I have permission.
I need to put a foundation here.
It's a pretty good quality of life thing that the, if you just go into like build cables mode, you can just actively alternate between towers and like wall sockets without actually having to like select them and switch to them. It's just so much more reasonable. Primes me to just make the dumbest bullshit ever. No.
You all right there?
Everything's fine.
That is the sound of everything's being fine.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, and then...
When I'm trying to build a diagonal ramp as far as possible, I'll like swoop it out, and then right when it looks like it's maximum extended, right when I click, my mouse will move slightly, and for whatever reason, it'll be like, oh, you want me to change the direction of this zoop by 90 degrees, right?
No,
So instead of zipping,
that's a nightmare.
Instead of zipping upward as a ramp, it'll just be like, what if I built 20 ramps in a line horizontally in the complete different direction than what you're looking in right now? I'm like, why would you think I want that? I don't understand.
Cool, thanks. Awesome.
I just don't understand why that would even be your interpretation game. It makes no sense. The Skybridge operation will be a success, or there will be consequences.
Like
put a-
financial consequences? Or...
All.
Okay,
At this point, I'm shipping these
okay.
resources in from so far away that I'm just going to ship them by sky, but not by drone.
I thought about building massive sky bridges earlier, but never bothered.
They're gonna be like, I thought about doing that, but I have taste.
Yeah, I'm doing important things in the game.
Damn.
I got this wall like perfectly aligned with the edge of the damage zone, where if you build one foundation outwards from the wall I have, you will take damage.
That's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just a giant abyss that everything falls into.
Yeah.
When you're high enough, is that you? No, that's something. That's a different wall you built by a different damage zone. You built like a red wall to mark the map boundary over in this other direction too.
That was the first time I kind of started doing that, just to be like, hey, let everyone know that everything out there is fake.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
now I'm
funny.
doing that again.
Yeah,
Over
you see a
here.
bunch of rocks kind of pointing in that way, but like, yeah, there's just a giant abyss in this southern direction.
Yeah.
Even though when you look past it, there's another cliff pouring water into it from the other side. You're just like, what is this planet?
Yeah, and there's like no resources out there or anything.
Oopsies. Did I do that? I did. Oh.
I should eventually start
Oh.
taking damage in this direction, though. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. What is going on?
Okay, there we go. Nailed it. All right. So then I need electricity, which I will steal from you. And yeah.
Still not taking damage out here. Okay, interesting.
Okay, so now I need to merge.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
If I can go out of the map entirely, this is going to be great. I think that this might be happening. You would think the damage zone would like start happening like within the larger rectangle of the full map, but I might be able to go beyond it. Let's see.
You are unload. Unload. Train. What is your name? Your name will be... Okay.
This is the dumbest beast that I've ever made. Everything is stupid. People should laugh at me.
Oh.
How aggressively can I waste our cement?
I'm probably doing a pretty good job of that already.
Oh, I'm about to ruin Illusory's life.
No. You gotta let me build out here. Alright. Are you zooping just like endless sky bridges or whatever?
Yo.
Well, we're doing the same thing basically.
Uh-oh.
Except mine are useless.
Cool. Andrew uploaded 1 billion iron plates.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's the iron plates that are gonna be the
Yeah, not the cement. We're gonna run out of
It's
iron
not the
plates
cement.
faster. There's iron here that no one's using, so I might literally just mine it to turn it into iron plates to upload it just for this production.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
So let's see.
Alright,
How many are you going to need?
Made it that far so far. 1 million.
Oh. Okay. Not a lot.
Is that
Good.
all?
That's fine.
I'm just gonna
Oh
build
my god, Rod.
bridge from the southern border of the map to the northern border of the map. It'll be easy.
Yeah, yeah.
And it has unnecessary half pipes on it for visual. Or aesthetic. Honestly, the worst part of this process is the fact that I don't have none of its powered, so I can't fly around any of this.
Gotta get a jetpack.
Jetpacks suck.
Okay, well.
But
you're gonna fly without electricity.
I'm also not trying to, like, well, I know you can't hover. I'm not trying to, like, reach a cliff. I'm trying to not be on the ground. Continuously. I think the
So
game's
you
running
say.
way worse up here because it's trying to load the entire world.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on now. Yoink. Almost to the iron factory. Well, the game is running pretty chuggy.
I'm outside the map and I'm not taking damage. I wonder how long this can go.
You found your way out. Now you can go explore the far reaches.
Hell yeah. Again, if I turn 90 degrees to the right, one space, I start taking damage. But I'm going just straight out in this direction, and I'll take a screenshot.
You're gonna do the equivalent of like leaving an Elder Scrolls map and just wandering into a different game's map.
I hope so.
You're gonna go find Satisfactory 2 over there.
I'm going to go a little further.
Illusory didn't say I couldn't build a bridge above his nature reserve.
Yeah, fuck it. There's, every inch of the map is getting covered with radar towers now at this point, so I think it's a lost cause to protect it.
Oh.
So easily he gives up.
Sad.
Yeah, right? The hell?
Wait, did my movement stop? Is this fake? It is fake. Okay, that's interesting. All right.
Like you're fake moving?
The map is not accurately depicting where I am. Here, I'll post a screenshot. So it looks like I'm a little bit outside of the map to the right, but really I'm probably like significantly further to the right, or a little bit further to the right. Like I stopped, my icon won't move further to the right than where I am, even if I continue.
The map, but you're still going off into like a different planet.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
That's wild.
So Lucius is outside of the game world now.
It's
Maybe
very
he'll find
lonely
the
out
ending
here.
over there.
Oh wait, what am
I think
doing
that's
now?
just
I don't-
skybox over there. I don't think that's actual land I can go to. So,
My game's running like shit.
Yeah, mine is too.
smooth sailing out here.
Is it illusory? Is he doing this to us?
Nah, things are smooth out here.
It's too low graphics.
Me?
Oh,
Couldn't
don't-
be.
Oh, don't crash the game.
Oh. Oh no.
The frame rate still sucks at low graphics. Oh wow, these are really low graphics. Jesus.
It's not a graphical thing that's happening. It's
Oh, yeah,
the game is struggling.
Jesus.
The game. Yeah, I think we're just like that. How far apart are we individually? Because I think we're
We're
literally
all spread
loading,
across the entire map.
Yeah, I think we're loading all four corners of the map here essentially.
The
So the
frame
poor
rate's making
game
me
is
wanna
like,
die. Oh my god, low graphics look wild.
all right.
I played a fair number of games like Overwatch where you turn the graphics to low and I'm like, did anything change? I don't understand what happened.
Yeah,
But this game, you turn it to low and everything looks like Gary's mod. And all the ore looks like the if you like ore deposits, they look like they're made of Play-Doh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Let's see. Okay, so that's all we can do with that.
Oh, I can't make miner Mark 3s because they need supercomputers. Our system is not ready for this tier. The number of basic things we're still not producing reliably.
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. That's probably majority my fault. But I am fixing Caterium now. Hopefully I'll get the connectors up and hopefully we'll have more consistent things. I don't know. I think we also just have a lot of factories doing the same thing in different places, and there's not like a conjoined location for them, or like there's not like we should be reassigning entire swaths of like iron to be only producing one thing, you know?
Yeah, that's why I started making mega factories in the red desert.
Yeah, I need to be better about that. I keep just trying to make really.
The funny thing is, my train
efficient.
literally has one more compartment on it for me to make a third complex product at maximum scaling and send it in.
Ooh.
I just couldn't think of what to make. Particularly
I
out of
just
like
got a
the
really
local metal
good-
products and stuff.
But we don't really have a problem with motors, do we?
Well, motors are one of the things I'm making at that base.
Okay, yeah.
I'm making motors and I'm making reinforced frames. I'm making those just as much as possible and pumping them into the base. So like those should be set at this point.
Good.
Like more so than anything else.
Can I just? Like, I know it can't be true, but what if I could pretend like it is? We'll see. All right, I'm just gonna see what happens.
Pretend like what?
I want to see. Wait, maybe not. Because how much is the maximum inventory? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. Then I will do. Yeah, because the nature of it not coming all in at once, I'm going to make a storage unit for the Caterium, and then I will have the Caterium come over to here. Please and thank you.
No. Oh.
You all right there?
Seeing some really weird visuals in low mode.
Oh, you're still in low mode.
Yeah. When you build a long distance conveyor or anything, it just makes a giant glowing rectangle from its source to its destination.
Oh.
While it builds it.
That is weird.
Setting the image of my safety wall. This is the most useless thing someone could possibly spend time on in this game.
And yet, here you are.
What? What is this? How do I get rid of this? Get out of here. Who let you grow in this part of the woods? Alright. And then I need a wall?
To clarify for chat, if anyone missed it, I am literally making an entire base whose entire job is just to make iron plates and shove them onto the online network.
Because my base isn't good enough.
Well, it's just so that I can, it's just so I can make this absurdly long rail system across the sky, and I need to have just a bandwidth dedicated to fueling that nonstop so I can actually get it done. And also part of it's underground, don't look at that part.
You don't have to treat me like I'm stupid. I need a roof. Ooh, there we go.
This is a somewhat nauseating frame rate.
It's been a little bit okay for me, but still pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean, the game crashed for me before when I was at the hub, but out here it's smooth sailing just because there's not all of the stuff you guys are building. It's not thinking about for me locally.
Oh, that's relatable. Yeah, I do find myself struggling when I have to do this much math. This computer's just like me. What thing? Oh, the conveyor?
Yeah, all these conveyors look like they're going backwards. Is it the
Yeah, they're
fucked
known
up,
to do that.
Is it the fucked up frame rate or something? I think it's got to be the helicopter effect where they look like they're going backwards, but super surreal. Or a glitch. All these conveyors look like they're going backwards, but they're clearly fueling these things, so I don't know. My brain breaky. Maybe it's because of low graphics being stupid.
Okay. Huh? What the fuck? How? Okay. I'm getting...
Getting what?
You can only be so you could just only... I get that there is a... There's a hard limit on how many times you can be incompetent before it almost seems like an attack on somebody. Because I cannot be this dumb. I cannot keep making these obvious mistakes.
And yeah.
My brain... And yet, my brain keeps doing it, so...
Are you referring to your own incompetence as an attack?
Yes. That is the only reason someone would do this level of stupidity so consistently. It has to be a designated attack.
It hurt itself in its
How?
confusion.
Yeah, what is going on here? Okay. So, there... Okay, I can't assume it's both. Fuck, it is both. Okay, and you're full, right? Okay.
What did you do?
All right. I'm producing more than I can move of the quick wire. Like
That's probably true, yeah.
I can't get rid of the quick wire faster than I need it. Which is crazy. Okay, so let's get rid of this. What am I doing here? So I need to... God, what the hell am I gonna do?
This game is so goofy. Every conveyor I put down runs backwards.
That's funny.
I feel like I'm running at 10 frames per second.
So would it be better? It would just be better to have every machine that needs quick wire having its own dedicated line of incoming quick wire.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. All right. Fuck.
That's what makes it so quick.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
It's the quickest wire in the Wild West. Yeah, that's why when I look at your system, I'm like, this whole building might have to go. The idea of this being in a building and organized, and like, nope.
It's fine. It can be the way it is, but no, it's just I need to reassess the way that it's getting quick wire in here. Okay. Specifically, I think it's you three that definitely need dedicated lines, because I cannot produce this high-speed connector fast enough, it seems. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that? What was that? Uh-oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no. Started to take damage. Okay.
Fuck.
That's it. I found the edge.
Oh, that's... okay, I know what that is. All right. I can put that back in here. And this can be... Okay, all these are fine. Ugh. Reverse engineering, like, work from 40 hours ago. Trying to like, what was I doing here? Huh? What was... Oh, okay. Let's do... So you definitely need to... You don't need the thing, but you need to be here for sure. Okay, there we go. All right. And then, so that's 4, 5, 6. Right? Wait, where are you coming from? You're coming from here. Okay, so yeah. You, and you. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, let's just do this the easiest way possible.
Oh, that's why I don't have supercomputers for Mark III miners. They've all been put into quantum encoding.
What was that?
It's the you put over 200 supercomputers into quantum encoding.
Oh yeah.
But we're not making any more and uploading them online, so we can't build any more miner Mark IIIs.
We are uploading them online, but we're just not making them fast enough. Is it possible? Can I take them out? I can take them out of there, right?
No. Yeah, when you put them in the when you put them in the progress thing, you can't take them back out. That's it.
Gross. Okay, well.
Oh, hold in there, game.
Hate that. All right, so let's get rid of these guys first. Where would be the best place to put 3 avenues? I'm gonna say let's reclaim this whole area. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3 at the minimum. Okay.
Oh, my poor computer.
Okay, then I can go up here. And then
Oh my god, my game is struggling. Okay, the noise. That's the noise of it generating every individual fucking concrete asset. Oh, ho, ho.
you all right there?
it's I'm having a rough time right now with how the game's running.
Me too, but
Legitimately
survive.
bad.
okay.
We're stress
so
testing
that-
the game with all the stuff we're building.
It's true. Good way to look at it.
Stress testing my nausea.
Okay, so we should be getting a massive amount of influx, more than what it's consuming. There we go. Okay. That's back on track. All right, and then we just need to do a spot for those. Is it 6? 6. Okay.
If there's a flood fill that fills every wall that's connected infinitely, then I would paint these red, but otherwise I'm not.
Yeah, that is. I wish that was a feature.
I thought people said there was like a paint all similar structures button or something.
Is there? Oh, why are you so mean?
Spite.
It's like a baby could have found this. Like, fuck, man. Okay. Well, I'll beat that baby up. I bet that's what it can't do.
What are you finding? Are they making fun of you for finding...
The
Presents,
Christmas
yeah.
presents.
Oh,
Yeah.
big spider, no.
Okay, that doesn't look like it's
No,
gonna
big
stop
spider
anytime
bad.
soon.
Big spider bad.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like...
Big spiders are the worst.
It jumped up on my sky bridge.
Yep. You can do that.
I killed it with super bullets.
Nice. Does this not connect to... I'm very confused. Already connected with another wire. The wire's not rendered, though? I'm very confused right now.
Listen, the game's having a tough day.
What the hell?
Oh, man. Am I gonna have to do this the most annoying way possible? Good.
Don't tell me the
wow.
wires are invisible now, connecting the towers. That would not be...
Yeah, I probably... Well, it's fine as long as the... What's it called? Is full. As long as it's producing... Or, yeah, as long as it's never idling. Are you idling? Are you... are you idling? Are you going to idle?
You better
watching
believe it.
intently.
Yeah,
You're
low
idling.
graphics settings gets rid of like cables connecting the power cables. They just don't appear. So if you're trying to ride them, it's a nightmare.
Oh,
So,
no.
yeah, I upped it back to medium.
Oh,
That's very
Like,
funny.
That's concerning.
That's great.
Is your game also struggling to run now?
Not, it doesn't sound like it was as bad as your guys's, but it was getting a little. I was kind of getting ahead of it by dropping it to low, but
Now Discord is crackling.
it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's like our entire computer's getting mad. Just everything, every single concept and prospect, every aspect of this is like shutting down. By the end, our stream won't even be real anymore.
Oh no. Not the fake stream.
Oh, not this shit.
What can I do to make that better? I genuinely don't know.
So rough
Make
how like the
individual
moment you aren't
units?
the moment you stop moving in a straight line with a rail, it's so hard to make it start going straight again.
Hmm. Okay, so should I do... So how many... Sorry, I'm really stupid. How many... What's the math here? What does it need? What does it need for maximum output? Because, like, let's just not fuck around here. What does it need
I'm
for
gonna leave
maximum?
and rejoin and see if it improves.
525.
I would like one better audio, please.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Do I sound like
Testing,
Daft Punk?
testing, 1, 2, 3.
Not crackling yet.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm going to leave and come back then.
It's gonna bring the crackle back. God damn it.
All right, let's see. So how much do you need? 525 per minute. Okay, so how fast can I make 525 Caterium? How fast are you converting? You can make 150 per minute at max speed. Okay.
Oh, game, don't crash on me now.
How much did I say? Okay, so... I need 3 point... So each of them needs 3.5? How am I going to do half? I'm not... You're getting 4 then. Okay, so each... Like...
Train station cat begin. This
Yeah.
train station is directed by Christopher Nolan.
Leave it alone. It's just a little guy.
No.
Oh.
Fuck him.
Oh. Oh yeah, how much does this produce? Does that matter? I'm just trying to steal 4 of these, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Shut up. You're coming with me. Here. Nope. Stop. Okay. So then, 1, 2, 3. I need a little more than that.
I wonder if the water out here is even swimmable or if it's like void water.
Void water.
That's
The water from the void.
I'm too
Delicious
afraid to
void
check it right
water.
now.
Skittles, embrace the void. No, I'm gonna die.
Are you okay?
Ow, 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 ow.
What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here as well. Okay. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Having spider problems?
Oh god, the fucking frame rate kill me. Okay. Jesus Christ. I ran out of resources building my sky bridge, so I just ran off the end of it.
Oh, that's fun.
And I fell all the way down a cliff until I had 0.25 health. Unlocking an achievement called That Was a Close One. And then I looked around my surroundings and I saw like 10 warthogs all charging at me. I'm like, ah!
I wonder if I ever even got that achievement.
So I just started manically hopping around. Did Illusory build like a wacky bridge, like a wacky waterfall scaffolding?
Yeah.
Just for the fun of it?
Is it one that's like cut above a void?
It's above my oil base. My original like oil burning base, or not my original coal burning base. There's just a waterfall where all of the edge of the waterfall is just going to a series of ramps. You had like a fake concrete cliff over here.
Interesting. Sounds like something I would do, but I can't picture it right now.
God, the game does not run today. This is
not seeming
awful.
like it.
Now I gotta get back up there.
Okay, so just to clarify, that should be enough. Let's go check it out, which is the one that's getting it. How much are you getting? You are literally maxed out. Okay. So now we will never run out of high-speed connectors. Great. Huzzah. All is well. We did it! Now to do it 3 more times. Okay. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I can just... It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not, as long as it works. How did, like, the first stand-up comedian pitch the idea of doing that?
What the fuck?
Well, like,
What?
somebody had to do it, you know? Did you just stand up and was like, so what if I just stood up here and just told you all a bunch of jokes that I thought of? And someone was like, why?
I think this
Why
isn't
the fuck
that
would I want that?
It's not that unintuitive because like people.
I don't know. I mean,
people. It's common enough for people to tell stories or jokes or so on, and for people to like to gather around and listen in normal social context. So the idea that someone like is good enough at it,
but you
to, like,
pay for that.
make a show out of it, isn't that weird?
I'm curious when. I would be curious to experience the true death of art, which is like whenever money was formed, and then someone was.
Art.
Yeah, the moment that money, that currency was formed, and that was like, okay, well now all art is behind a paywall, and everybody was like, man, this fucking sucks. Like,
This will never catch on.
back in my day, I didn't have to pay to listen to a
What
bard.
the fuck?
Are you okay?
The game's behaving so weird today.
That's rude
I'm building
to
my
say.
sky bridge, and I zooped a bunch of concrete in a direction, and while it was currently still zooping, it instantly had 2 flea creatures standing on it.
Oh, nice.
They're just
Oh,
up, they're just
okay.
up, they're just up here now with me. which doesn't make any sense, obviously.
Yeah, that's interesting. Good for them.
Yeah, we gay. Keep scrolling.
Honestly, building this nonsense wall is actually going to help the hunt for sloops in a funny way because I'm building the radar towers kind of far out. That means they're not actually covering that much land. So if it tells me there's a sloop, then it's a narrower area to search. So yeah, there's that.
Does the radar tower affect sloop searching?
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'll tell you what's in that area.
Yeah, it'll tell you if there's any sloops there.
No,
That's
I'm
why
dying again.
That's why my hunt for sloops kind of slowed down a bit because instead of just like broadly searching areas I haven't been to yet, I went back to places I already searched, but like I'm hunting down every last one. And that's why the map is starting to be covered in radar towers now. I'm trying to like space them as far apart as I reasonably can, obviously, but like also have enough overlap that I'm not like missing spots. Tricky to do with circular shapes.
Okay, so I think that I'm gonna double check over this way, but I
Dangerous
think
habit,
that should be. Yeah, right.
It is funny, but me making a giant dedicated iron plate uploader base has been decent for my ability to actually continually craft the sky bridge.
Perfect. So now we are definitely, yeah, high-speed connectors are scaled.
Now triple it.
Nice. I am making what 9.3. What?
Just the era of the game we're in now. So every time you finish anything, okay, now triple it.
I'm making 27.9 of them per minute.
Look at my quaint little coal base. It used to look so big. I haven't even looked at this place
Which is
in
not
like
a
50
lot.
hours or 100 hours.
Fuck. It's so not a lot.
Look at
What
my
am I
little
gonna
coal
do?
base. It probably barely affects our overall power.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my biomass burners.
I mean, those definitely don't affect the power.
Yeah, it's wild that there's still some biomass burners.
Yeah,
Wait.
they're just like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
keep them at like a museum.
He was like still scaling biomass burners up after they were useless, just to have a cool
Yeah.
building full of them.
Yeah.
He just likes to have a big garbage spot to send all of the bio stuff we get.
Fair. Better to not be wasting all those animal parts because they can be going to making inhalers and stuff, though.
Nope, they're all being used on the biomass burners.
Figures. No, I've got plenty of animal parts coming in, though. So that's
No,
better at
the
all.
animal parts, they used to go into a machine to make the alien DNA or whatever.
Oh, right, they were
But-
being
Oh,
used to
okay,
make
yeah.
FICSIT tickets.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
alien DNA is good because those go towards inhalers, I believe.
Only if you make them.
Well, yeah, they do need to go somewhere that isn't directly into the sink, though. Because they don't get stored. They just go directly into the trash can, because that's all that alien DNA is good for in the beginning.
Well, at any given moment, I'm carrying one full stock of every animal part on me and not uploaded, so that if I ever need to
Holy
like, make a bunch of
moly.
inhalers, I've got like 50 hatchers, 50 hog, just in case anything goes haywire. The Dimensional Depot is full on nuts. Is it full on pale berries? No. Yeah, it's full on it's full on nuts and berries. It's crazy.
Yeah, because I always upload my berries to that.
It's not full on bacon yet, but I've definitely been uploading a good amount of bacon. Oh, it's not anywhere near full on bacon.
Okay, I am now scaling up the
Oh, god damn it.
high-speed connectors. So now... No.
This
What did that
game's
thing Keith
running
does,
like
whereas-
shit. Yeah, it's running
Mouse drift.
like shit.
What do you? I mean, what? Okay, so what would be the hardest profession to pitch? What is the? What's the hardest job to convince someone to pay you for?
Playing video games.
Obviously not. That was done in like less than 10 years. That was a really easy conversion.
I don't know. Handling waste material.
That doesn't sound very hard to convince people is important.
Well, it's important, but
Gotta
like
get rid of all this waste material.
But you got to be paid well for it to not be miserable.
That's true. I mean, was it primarily done by prison labor?
I mean, I'm sure
During
some
medieval
amount is
times,
just
I
because
mean,
they like having
not now.
slave labor out of prisons, but
Yeah, I was gonna say now it probably is, but that's a different reason. Okay. What am I gonna do with this? This is gonna be rough.
California voted to keep slavery legal.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Well,
that shit is so endlessly infuriating.
it's so weird because it's one of those like, I don't know, it's one of those bare minimum things to empathize about. Like, just imagine being in a position in a prison and they tell you, hey, you're going to have to work a job that you don't want to do and get paid basically nothing for it. You would go like, yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to make no one else do that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. The amount of people who like don't question it, they'll be like, but they're prisoners. And it's like,
So
yeah, no.
Do they stop being human? What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean?
No, people are very ready to be like, well, they're the enemies of the state. And just immediately just gargle those nuts
not question
there.
it. Yeah.
I mean, so are you by asking to get paid. So I would like stop being a little.
It's up there with how people are completely fine with the idea that prisoners can't vote.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's like, well, they're prisoners. They're bad or something. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like
you can't. I mean, like, to be fair, though, you can't make that argument anymore. We have a literal convicted felon running the White House, so like you can't.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it gives the country ability to just declare people no longer able to vote.
In addition to that, what is the threat? Fundamentally, it's like is the assumption that we're locking up quote unquote traitors to the country en masse. That is not even a tiny fraction of people who are in prison. You know, I'm just like, it's so bizarre. It's going to be a split of people who vote left and right. There's not anyone mass appealing to a block of incarcerated people. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
But like, how do you? I've never
why
interrogated
is that something
it.
that has to be avoided? Like, what is the harm? Like, what are they going to vote the country towards while they're?
What is the argument though? Like, I genuinely, I don't think I've ever interrogated anyone's opinion about it, so I don't even know what the common talking point is. Like, what is your justification for removing the rights of somebody? Can you articulate, you know, like, I want to hear someone articulate, like, what is the actual...
I mean, it's just a gut
reaction. What are they
going to
do?
The very concept of anyone who is a prisoner or a criminal.
But, okay, again, I can understand if you're...
or I can understand if freedom is a good enough punishment. I don't know, like, why voting has to be taken away as well. I don't get it.
Like, I don't get what the defense of that is either. Yeah, like, how is a prisoner going to, like, what are they going to do with that vote? Like, even just on a bare minimum level, like, realistically, what the fuck is that vote going to do for the prisoner? Unless you have a corrupt politician running saying, like, I'm going to free all prisoners if you vote for me. But, like, if you have a voting block that's big enough to win a presidency in prison, I think you have a problem. Your society's collapsing. Like, what do you mean?
People struggle to process the fact that, like, because when you talk about, like, prisoners and felons or people in jail and convicted criminals, you think murderers... And not the real thing that they are, which is like people who had weed on them and stuff.
Yeah, I consider when you say
such
when
a
someone
huge
says like
percentage
prison,
of our prison population, which massively outpaces almost any other country ever. It's drug offenses.
Well, we got a lot of McDonald's to run, Keith. So you know,
it's like the average prisoner is in prison for reasons where it's debatable whether or not it should even be criminal.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
It's I don't know. It's just again, it's very weird to try and like parse that idea. Like it has to be a thought that you don't interrogate internally, and everyone around you just agrees with you. So you've never had to think otherwise.
So most
and it's
of
like
politics.
Again, I assume
sure, but like how? I don't know, man. Like you don't know anybody that went to jail. Like you don't know a single fucking person that you could empathize with being forced to do labor
When it
and
comes
get paid
to
shit for
any
it.
ideology that's about individuals, people always compartmentalize it as like, oh, but they're different.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that includes
Okay,
the
but
very
again-
concept of laws, because almost everybody has committed some kind of crime, but they see their own committing of crimes as different and excusable and not the same thing as anyone else committing crimes.
And again, okay, that's fine. I understand that that's the mentality. But also, again, how do you not have the immediate, what I feel like is the natural thought of, yeah, but what happens if I become the other? Like, you never just, like, put the idea in your head of, like, okay, so I have to stay in this line or else? Like, what happens if I make a mistake?
That's the thing of it.
So I deserve that punishment?
But if you're capable of thinking that way in the first place, you're less likely to be guilty of committing othering. So it's kind of just like a.
That's scary. I don't.
Yeah, it's built in. Yeah. People can. It's easy for people to other
man.
just because they're not good at empathizing.
Sure, but it seems. I don't know. It's just like I guess my frustration is like, okay, so why is it even being voted on? Can you even take a second to consider the idea of like, isn't that weird that enough people signed a signature saying yes, we should put a proposition on the ballot to stop this thing? Why would they do that? Like, what are they getting out of
The
that?
built-in
by
defense is always, this is another thing that Democrats are doing in order to commit voter fraud.
Oh
To
yeah, well
commit
that's
voter
just,
fraud.
that's
You don't
just
think
conspiracy theory
criminals are going to vote
insanity.
Republican? You think every criminal's a Democrat? That's crazy.
That's
Like,
that's the thing I was getting at
What?
earlier. It's like what is the existential threat of letting felons vote? I feel like it comes from a misguided, outdated notion that earlier in our country's history, maybe they had this idea that like a lot of people would be trying to just be traitors to the country in such a way that they could amass like we would be locking up people in mass for being communists or having like the wrong quote unquote wrong political ideology. And like they they don't want felons to be able to vote, but it's like felons are just like a split of Democrats and Republicans. There's not a threat to letting them vote. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem really thought out. I don't even think the Republicans who disagree with it have thought it out.
No, they
Like,
definitely
I don't think
have.
they're.
Oh, they
I don't think
absolutely 1,000%.
I don't think they're understanding. They're just like throwing away votes. Like you probably could get a sizable amount of votes if you just let prisoners vote normally, and I think that's weird to just disregard that entire voting block. I don't know.
Let's be real though. I mean, there
That's-
is going to be somewhat of a disproportionate, not somewhat, but black population that's incarcerated, and that's probably why they're going to say, well, more of them are going to vote Democrat. So let's.
I could tell you one simple trick that Democrats hate
Discord.
to get rid of that problem. You can get a huge voting block from minorities if you stop treating them like shit. Crazy concept, but
Oh yeah, no, but Republicans already soft tried that, and the centrist Republicans got ousted for. I remember like Jeb Bush was like doing stuff like talking in Spanish at some of his like rallies, and it's like trying to like to have a broader outreach, and it's just like, nah, Republicans don't. They rely on their othering too much to let that be a mainstream tactic of theirs.
That just seems like a failure then. Like you truly have failed in policy if the only way you can win is through division. Like that's crazy.
Oh,
I can't believe,
100%,
like what are you even doing all day? Like you're not thinking about the way to make the world better. So like what are you?
Yeah,
What goes on in your brain?
It is just a power
Like-
grab. Yeah.
That's wild. And people just, I don't know. Like what, you don't even ask, like you don't even interrogate policy either. You don't ask the question of like, what is my politician going to do for me? Because you can't just say like, it's going to be better. How? What do you mean? Like what tangible better is going to be? What is great? You know, like when you say you're gonna make it great. What do you mean great? Define great. You can't just say that. I mean, you can, but that seems really stupid to just believe the word great as being an all-encompassing umbrella for everything you want. I don't know. If you told me like, "Hey, I'm gonna sell you food," you'd probably ask, "What kind of food?" What? Just all food? Some food? What does food mean? Just a weird way to live life. Why does it take so much quick-wire to do this fucking thing? All right.
More quick wire.
So much quick-wire, man. And
Need to find every Caterium deposit on the bait and then in the world and turn it all into something.
apparently,
I'm not helping because I'm turning this Caterium deposit into the new resource.
I can see that.
I'm gonna have the entire eastern wall of the map covered.
It's fucked up.
Let's go. You can see all the radar towers I've put out here.
Pissing
So
off
much
the
for
video
conservation
game. The video
efforts.
game's mad at you now.
I feel like this can't be too taxing because it's just like it's one foundation wide for most of it and two whatchamacallits walls tall.
What am I missing here? Oh, some of them are missing Caterium. Okay. Ew, yucky. How am I going to do that?
Oh, but you do make a good point. I wonder if enough radar towers starts to make the game angry, if it has to, like, you know, each one has to be keeping track of all the resources so they can see.
I don't know about radio towers, just because I feel like if you take all the resources in the game, I don't know what radio towers are necessarily tracking that's that dynamic or interesting, because like I feel like they're just tracking things that are literally just
True.
like, here's the 100 resources the whole map already started with, and that's it. It's showing you them, essentially. Like, radio towers don't track, like, monsters or anything that's moving or anything.
Oh, no,
that's,
they
like,
do.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah, they tell you, like, basically it's a full detail report about what's in that area. What monsters, what collectibles, what resources.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like you click on the radio tower itself and it gives you more information?
Just on the map,
Yeah.
just hover. You can just hover over them on the map. You don't even have to visit the radio tower. Just hover over with your mouse, and you might have to zoom in a little bit if it's closer to other structures. Sometimes it's finicky if the radar tower is next to another icon. But yeah, if you look at some of the radar towers on the east side of the map, just hover the mouse over them, and you'll see a
says
huge
how,
list.
Oh wow, yeah, it lists things. So that's how you've been
Yes.
figuring
Yeah.
out where sloops are.
Yes, that's how I'm like hunting down like the
Okay, I
last
was wondering what
remaining
you were
ones.
talking about because I was like, I didn't think the radio tower did anything like that. Hopefully it's not that, because that sounds annoying.
I don't think the animal count is that sophisticated, or it's not paying attention to animals that are alive. They're not even rendered in. It just knows their spawn locations, I think, and it's treating it in that capacity.
Okay, so it's not like hard tracking them or anything.
No, yeah, I don't think it's doing anything fancy like that.
Alright, let's ride this train back. I finally got it plugged in. My plan has largely succeeded. Unhingedly. It's now
Best kind.
Now storing the resource. Ship it over. When it gets over there, I'm gonna have to hastily hop out of the vehicle and try to set both of the freight things to unload mode. Then at the main base, I can go back to trying to turn this resource into something.
Okay, there we go.
My god, frame rate!
Oh, all right.
It's like nauseating.
All right, so that should be everything. All of you guys should be getting plenty of enough, except for the quick wire, which will be like that until I die. Let's do more. You guys aren't full of this, are you? Wait, how are you? Which one of you is backed up? None of you should be backed up. What the hell's that going on here? Oh, okay, I know what's happening.
They
Okay,
don't
never
have
mind.
enough fiber. Train just bowled one of these fleas off the roof.
Nice.
Oh.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Very annoying. All things considered, I successfully built the train all the way over back to here way faster than I thought I was going to.
Good orb.
Okay, that's it. Both these down low just in time. Going, they're doing their jobs. Yay! I should have built a thing on the map saying where my other base was. Okay, I built it on that thing.
Oh, yeah, I should do that. That would be smarter.
Okay, map? What the fuck did I just do?
And then another electrical outlet. Who doesn't deserve to be here? You. Okay. Perfect. All right. Those are going.
There's the FICSIT site south of the federal conservation land. The train goes all the way to that, from that spot to where I'm standing.
Somebody making 37.
Birdcatcher's
and you
icon is still on the
make-
map.
Oh, is it?
Yep, he's still sitting over there somewhere. Over there.
Bird's like Rumpelstiltskin. Is Rumpelstiltskin the one that was asleep for a long time? The right guy?
I don't know. I mean,
Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Do I have the right guy? Like it's an accusation. Look at this sleepy fucker.
Yeah, who's the guy who was like asleep for a long time?
Sleepy McGee.
Sleepy
The
McGee.
boy who sleeps.
That guy.
This motherfucker.
Alright, I have to Google Rumpelstiltskin. I'm like,
I don't remember him
this
doing
bothered me.
that.
He's got to be the sleepy guy, right? Or is that?
I think he makes someone go to sleep. Like if they prick their finger on the golden needle or something, I think it makes them
No,
fall
I have the
asleep.
wrong guy. Rumpelstiltskin, the story is about an imp who spins straw into gold for exchange for a woman's firstborn child. Okay, so who's the fairy
That's where we cut
tale
off people's
about
forest
guy
goons.
asleep for a long time? Rip Van
I don't
Winkle.
think that's-
Duh. Okay.
Rip Van Winkle.
Yeah, so basically Bird's Rip Van Winkle in here. If he ever comes back to the game, it's like he just slept for decades and hey, look what the world's changed around me.
It's a wonderful life, Rip Van Winkle.
All right, and then I need another electricity thingy. Put it right here. Connect you to you. Okay. So all of you making 150. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Scorch just fails again every like 10 minutes. Time to leave and join.
Sounds like Discord.
Come.
Hello.
At what cost?
Well, I mean, probably the obvious cost.
The FICSIT Trigon, made from FICSIT ingots, is perfectly shaped for all constructive challenges. Its performance is so exceptional, it practically solves structural engineering. It's just like a triangle. They discovered triangles.
Oh. Yo, that's crazy. 3 sides? Whoa.
Whoa. And then if you had a Triforce, you could have like 3 triangles.
Whoa. That's
My
crazy.
God, the performance.
Yeah, it's rough.
It'd be a much harder sell for me to play this game long term if it did this regularly.
Well, good thing it doesn't.
Just actively.
I just got the trophy for building 5,000 foundations. Go.
That's surprisingly surprised you haven't hit that sooner.
Yeah, that's actually.
I'm pretty lean with my I'm building a lot of ladders and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Not a lot of roads or anything.
So you're just missing circuits? Is that what I'm seeing? You're just missing circuit boards? Okay. Yeah, where are... Why is... How not? Circuit boards. Nope. Wrong one. Still wrong one. I think I need to go... Oh, there's a present, though. Whee!
So good at building this backwards. Why am I like this?
Should be you, right? Are you not? Well, it would help if you were plugged in, but I didn't do that because I'm an idiot. All right.
Classic
There you
that
go.
guy fucking everything up.
Right?
Couldn't be me.
Oh shit! I gotta send my resume to a person. I forgot to do that.
Speaking of fuck ups.
Right?
Well, I guess I'll be unemployed for 9 more months.
Oh well.
On a lark.
It's fine. It's not like I need money for anything in this society, right? Pretty generous
even
place.
the animations
Oh,
that
that'd
play
be
when you
nice.
build stuff with Zoop and blueprints play like really slowly right now.
Yeah, they're really slow to build. Ooh. Is there enough space? Did I make this dumb? No. Okay, I did it right. Very close, though.
We take an assembly director system and we combine it with a FICSIT trigons and water to make biochemical sculptures.
Okay, and what are those for?
It's the second thing in the corner.
Oh. Oh, the triangles. Okay.
Triangles are coming. The triangles are coming.
Hell yeah. Okay, so now I am
Hell
scaling it
yeah.
up. Hell yeah, brother. Scaling it up. Doing 55 high-speed connectors per minute. I can't be beat. Wait. Maybe I will get beat. How fast is this going?
Beating
Okay,
in process.
you're fine. Yeah, it's just going to take a few seconds to get this updated. Okay, that's totally fine.
I am indeed about to
think
get my entire ass beat.
Oh, you got... Wait, why do you have so much more... Oh, okay, you're the last of the line. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. It's fine. I'm just stupid.
3,
I'll figure it out.
4, 5.
You're also making them... Yeah, I just need more circuit boards. Where the hell are my circuit boards?
Hell.
That's not where I want them.
Hell is a very unhelpful place for them to be in.
It's
I would
very true.
know.
I'm getting kind of tired of how many things have gambling in it. Sorry. They're just like, I have like a... No, there's like I have a system that you put, one of those, what do you call them? Digital wire transfers? Like Venmo, things where you can like send money to other people.
That shouldn't have gambling in it.
No, but it's all like, hey, do you want to talk about buying stocks through our app? And I'm like, I don't want to do that. There's gambling. Don't put gambling in the middle of my bank account thing, please. No, I don't want to.
That is weird.
I don't want to talk about that. And also, I don't think you should be here. I don't think you should be in this market. So that's fine. I just got like a pop-up and I was like, hey, your account is ready for trading. And I'm like, no, it's not. It definitely isn't. Like,
It's wild to me just like how growing up, like sports gambling was like the thing that was like illegal and hard to do. I think we talked about this a little bit before, but now it's just like
yeah.
get the FanDuel app and all these things or whatever. And you're just like, huh?
Kings or whatever.
Yeah. You're just like, what?
Gamble on sports.
Oh yeah, it's
just normal now.
Yeah, I watched a Drew Goodwin video recently about just how. Yeah, I watched the video of his recently. I was just like awful about gambling. You could just see. I didn't realize it was so bad. I thought it was just still the typical, hey, bet on who's gonna win the match or whatever. But they're like, no, you could do micro betting. You could say like, I bet you this guy is gonna throw a football 15 yards, and I'll bet money on that. And you're like, huh? What? what are the statistical likelihoods of this shit? Wait, how bad are you down? Like,
yeah.
Like I've done a shit ton of horse betting, but it's statistical. Like you say, hey, how often has this horse won? How often has this jockey won? How often have they won together? Do the math, figure it out. Then you make a bet. But like, it's not specific to like how many miles is the horse going to run that day. That would be ridiculous. There's like no way I could statistically break that down in any meaningful way to make a genuine, like, confident decision. Like I can't go like, statistically speaking, like, no way, dude. So those kind of micro bets are terrifying to me. I can't believe that kind of shit. That's crazy.
Probably
It's like
checking
fantasy
around my
football, but on
computer for, like
drugs.
files to delete.
What?
My fucking hard drive's filling up with all this fucking Satisfactory footage.
Oh.
Damn.
You gotta just automate it. Just don't edit anything and just cut. Ship.
Well, part of the problem is that I try to keep footage on my computer until the videos go live.
Okay.
And once I have a big backlog of footage like that, that kind of becomes like less possible. As I just have way too much backlogged footage across, like especially the multiplayer streams and stuff like that. It's like, where the fuck do I put all this? Oh god. Okay, just straight up 300 gigs. Oh god, the frame rate.
Are we running out here? Ooh, looks like we are starting to run out. Love to see it. Okay. That's great, because I will just make more of you then. So let's just stress this out. Perfect. And then, why are you guys so big? Y'all in the way. Move.
Why are you guys so big?
Hey, why are you guys so big?
Have you considered not?
You don't need...
What if instead of being that, you weren't that? Checkmate, I guess.
I wonder how fast you could get labeled a witch. Like, what's the speed one record for a witch hood? I don't know. I'm thinking like if I went back in the past and I just started like saying a bunch of weird shit, how fast would they be like, all right, this guy's probably like this guy's like a wizard or something. We got to get rid of him. Like, how fast would they be able to?
As soon as the word "skibbity toilet" come out of your mouth.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because I don't have toilets yet.
That's the thing that they get hung up on. I start explaining what a toilet is to get to make the joke land, and they're like, "What? That sounds like witchcraft."
I mean, it is. It's witchcraft.
If you told ancient people about toilets, they'd be like so stoked.
I come from the future. You can shit in your home.
I mean,
in a toilet, in a thing, a receptacle for your shit.
They would be stoked, but you would be staked.
Staked?
Mm-hmm.
Burned at it.
Heresy.
They can't burn me at the stake. I'm non-flammable.
Is that so? Is that a new Andrew effect?
Yeah.
Oh my God, gamer, you okay? Jesus.
I drank a lot of gasoline, and then it made my body resistant to any kind of fuel.
Gasoline made you less flammable.
New one. Yeah,
I drank so much that my body was like, all right, that's it. I'm not taking this shit anymore, and just made it so that it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I can't be gassed up in Minecraft. Are you allowed to say that anymore?
What?
Gassed up?
Is that yeah, can you say that?
What do you think that means?
Well, I think it means you're like hyping someone up. But
yeah. Why would you
also can't say like dead on YouTube, so I don't know.
I mean, a lot of that it's like people overcorrecting.
It sure seems like YouTube is acknowledging it by punishing people who don't overcorrect.
Well, so is that 3, 4, 5, 6? It's that it's just a black box algorithm that determines whether or not monetization happens and blah blah blah. And it's like people have like gotten really paranoid about what does and doesn't cause it, because obviously if you put a lot of work into something, you want to do well. So people start going like fucking Kermit sewer slide and garbage like that because they don't know what to say. You can say dead. It's never been a thing that you can't say. People are being weird.
Okay.
Especially since, like, also,
Yeah.
like, especially since Unalive and stuff, that came from TikTok, not YouTube.
Well, I figured
It's
that.
bleeding
That
over
sounds
from
like
other,
TikTok.
even more annoying platforms, and then people use that terminology here as a result, and it's like, no.
Why can't I do that? Okay, now I can do that? Sure, whatever.
Fuck. I'm fine.
Oh. Were you in danger?
I think it's fine.
Okay. All right. This is
even
getting
build?
this is getting very compact. I think I might have to expand. I don't think this is working
Is there a
out.
building here? There is. Well, that's terrifying.
What kind of building?
My foundations are invisible.
Yeah,
That's-
sometimes that happens every now and again. I just had to like delete them and then replace them down, and now they're good
scary.
again.
I'm really scared right now.
They make a different sound effect when they build invisibly too, which is fucking weird. It's like I get that it glitched out visually, but why does the sound effect change as it's building? It makes like a deeper rumbling sound that lasts longer. And it's like, huh?
Oh.
I don't.
That's
It's like you're
ominous,
acknowledging
yeah.
a different building mode almost. Like I don't get what it's happening.
Maybe the sound, it goes at the speed at which the building normally happens.
Right, it's
Or,
like
like, it
the
gets-
sound effects have like a way of being like manipulated somehow. Like
Yeah. All right. Yeah, this should be better. Not really. Okay. I'm gonna kill that. Let's do.
God, the fact that quantum encoding requires 400 supercomputers.
It's a lot. It's a little too many, if you ask me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry, water. I have to build over you.
You pay paradise and you put up a parking lot.
Excuse me, it's a factory, not a parking lot. I'm doing more damage to the environment, not less. Oh shit, how am I gonna connect? Wait. Oh, okay. So I'll split it that way and then it will go crazy from there. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Duh, of course I'm stupid. Why would I think otherwise? All right, no! 1 millimeter off.
When I'm running around on these
Ooh.
space elevators, the autosave freeze is very startling. Does the game freeze for you guys whenever it autosaves, or do you guys even know when that's happening?
Sometimes.
usually
I
not.
usually feel it because the game like slows down for me personally.
Because on my end, there's a big countdown every 5 minutes or so where it's like 3, 2, 1 to autosave, and then the game literally just freezes for like a few seconds as it saves.
No, yeah, autosave is pretty chill from my end. Maybe it's because I'm further from all the factories that are actually doing all the shit though.
Oh, it might just because it's actually saving on my end.
That too.
Because I'm the host.
All right. That should be enough factories. And then let's get you E to 3. Yeah.
We're currently doing the most Californian thing ever, which is pumping a bunch of water into the middle of the desert.
As your forefathers would have wanted you to do.
I only have one father.
No, 4 fathers. Multiple fathers. Everyone has 4 fathers.
Do I get 4 inheritances?
That kind of comes down to how many... Wait. What would they be? 4... How many 4 brothers you have?
Your 4 brothers and your 4 sisters. And your 4 dependents.
Sounds like a car.
The Ford dependents.
The only car you'll need or will ever want you.
What the fuck? I'm suing. You can't say that to me. I'll get you.
Whoa.
Yeah, you heard me.
That's a threat. Everyone heard him. He made a threat.
Good. Like, Andrew's had it too good for too long.
That's what the government says every time I make a post on the internet. They think, man, how many times are we going to let this guy keep doing this? Oh, no, I did it backwards.
Ugh.
Did all of you guys watch Heroes?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
I never watched
You
the
didn't?
reboot.
Damn. Okay.
No, I never watched it. I heard like the first couple
didn't
seasons
watch
at least
Reboot.
were really good or whatever, right?
That's like the first
Yeah,
show I
well-
cared about. It's like my introduction to like serialized television and stuff.
How much of the show was good? Was it like all of it good aside from the last season, or like was there?
I mean, good's a little... Okay, let's not go too far. It was pretty... it was pretty okay television writing for what the subject material was and the time. Like, this is before Marvel movie kind of stuff, so you have to think that...
Yeah, the entire first season was pretty promising. The second season was written entirely during the writer's strike that happened back then. And then
okay.
Yeah, so it kind of got weird. And then the show kind of recovered somewhat after that point at some points, but it also like got canceled after 4 seasons, I think.
Gotcha.
It had a very different plan originally, where originally after the first season it was going to be literally just switching generations and going to a completely different cast.
Yeah.
But then they just didn't do that.
Yeah, when you get a good thing going, it's hard to commit to something like that. It's like, well, people really liked what we were doing though, so why would we...
One of my favorite parts about that show is that it kept coming up with reasons to bring Allie Larder back.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she's if I remember correctly, she had like super strength and a split personality originally. But like, I think they brought her back with like, that's her twin sister who has like ice powers or something. Like, they kept bringing the same actress back to play different roles throughout the show to keep her around forever, basically. It was it was Micah's mom, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it was Micah's mom.
There was some
Micah had the
real nonsense in that show.
What was that British show about like people that had superpowers? What the fuck was that called?
I do not know that one.
That was another one that like started off good.
Yeah,
Misfits.
It's called The Office.
It was Misfits. That started off good, but then like it just the last season I remember being like garbage. Maybe it might have even fallen off a little bit before that, but
I do think it must be I don't know. I wonder just like I just wonder what the mindset was. Like going into it, I can kind of see what the goal of that series was, but as it continued, it felt like I still never quite picked up why they continued to keep certain characters around and not get rid of them. Like, even if they're iconic, if you're not going to do anything with them, what's the point, kind of deal?
Yeah.
Like, you can just move on. But like, the main villain of that show was just trapped. Like, I felt bad for him by season 3. Poor guy was like
Siler.
Yeah, dude. Siler just got fucking, like, he got everything he gave back and more. Like, for sure. I've never seen a guy stuck in a worse purgatory.
He's had no choice but to eternally be Siler. It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Like, eventually the show just like the original like catchphrase was like the premonition that, and was also kind of marketing, was like, save the cheerleader, save the world. But then like they eventually just kind of ruined that by having him just catch the cheerleader eventually. And you're like, okay,
yeah, he eventually
well,
like, yeah.
Just like digs around in our brains for a bit, gets some powers.
That's what he does. I love Siler's power. It's such a good one. I love everything about that character. He's so good.
Siler and Peter are basically just good rogue and bad rogue.
Yeah. They really are. Oh, did I run out of things? Hell yeah.
It gets goofy because at some point you're just like, okay, so Peter's just overpowered, right? He's just too stupid to understand what his powers are yet, but he's just broken.
he's real dense. The boy is boy's got a brick brain, because he takes so long. He is the one holdup that causes all of the problems in the show, because he just can't figure out his fucking powers, and he just needs to be able to copy the fucking time changer's powers. Like, that's the only goal, and he's like, I can't figure it out. It's really hard. Like, dude,
you want to know what?
Just copying people.
You want to know what the cool, weird legacy of heroes is?
Oh no, what?
Masahiro Ota, I think that's his name. The guy that played Hero.
Yeah,
he founded the company that made Outer Wilds.
That's wild.
Like, if you watch the behind the footage stuff for Outer Wilds, he's just there. It's just Hero from Heroes. You're like, what?
You're like, wait a second, I know that guy.
Just an absolutely wild connection.
That's cool though. Good for him. I'm glad he was able to. I'm sure he enjoyed it, and I'm sure that's something he wanted. So he got to act a little bit and make his dreams come true. Okay, so everyone's getting enough. I just need more cables, which is a wild statement to make, because I feel like we have too many cables. We have so many cables.
Yep, I literally made another base to expand the production of cables to pump them into the cable line.
Are you even? What are you doing?
Yeah, I literally have cables coming in on one of my trains.
Hey, you have 200 outgoing. That has to be enough. What is going on here? Am I gonna have to change this? Are you... Oh, is it getting backed up when you're dropping it off? Is that what's happening? Okay. I think I see what might be happening here. Oh, yo? Wait, no, now I see what's happening. What the fuck's going on here? Why are you... Did something break?
Mm-hmm. What's going on over here?
Yeah, what the hell is going... Oh, right. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Never mind. I know what I did.
What'd you do?
I know what I did. forgot to reinstall a sink after I deleted it so I can make room to make more things. And so now things backed up. And because those things backed up, it's not properly disposing of the things that it needs to be disposing of, so that way it doesn't back up a system. But, it will be fine because I am very stupid and I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so let's connect. Do you have power? Is that working? Hello?
What is up?
I can't tell because the light. Oh, wait, there's the light? No. Yeah, I can't tell. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So that's that. You are dead.
Where does the current water pump situation fail?
The water pump's failing?
I'm trying to pump water basically straight up. I'm trying to figure out... normally it shows you a ring where the current water pump is going to fail. So you can add another one there. But it's just like not giving me that information like it normally does.
Okay, there it goes. Now that now that it's freed, now it's making plenty. Okay. Phew, I was gonna say I did the fucking math right. I know I did. All right. So now that should be good.
Some of the most hilariously inefficient water movement I've ever done.
That's okay. We'll forgive you.
But will God?
I mean, historically speaking, no. He's pretty bad about that. It's like his one major character flaw.
Is there a cave here? This is like the most obscure corner of the map possible. What is this?
Oh. There we go.
I mean, the whole map is the map. If you're on the map, it's going to have something on it. It's out to get you.
Ugh. I'm hesitant to keep converting these, what's it called? These gifts into tree, because I don't know if there's anything else they'll be converted into. Ooh, hard drive complete. Alternate quick wire. Wow. Yo, what is that? Polymer resin? Oh no, never mind.
Super quick wire.
Yeah, you can make quick wire with caterium and copper ingots, or 5 copper ingots to make 12 quick wire. Okay, let's do...
Technically an option, but it sounds annoying.
Have anybody found candy canes yet?
I have not found candy cans at all.
Do you find them or do you make them?
You can make a candy cane basher, but you can't make candy canes, I don't think.
Yeah, candy canes are made of presents.
What? Where? Where do you see that at?
Just hit N to look at how you do that stuff in the game. It's just
candy cane. How? In what? Constructor? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I keep telling you. She said out loud, you can't make anything by hand for this thing.
Well, I knew it wasn't by hand. I thought you did it like in the MAM or something, or it was something you found.
You don't make things in a MAM.
Well, I mean, you unlock it, is what I meant. Like, I thought maybe candy canes weren't unlocked yet or something.
No, candy canes are things we currently need in the MAM. If you look at the MAM, every single recipe says, get candy canes. So they can't be from the MAM. That wouldn't make any sense.
You wouldn't make any sense. All right, I think that should be fine. It will Hmm.
Is this pump backwards? Is that what's happening?
Oh, gasp. What the hell happened here? Colors, red, green.
I bet it was backwards.
Weird. Okay.
And Itch.io's not
do I make
working
more of
lately.
these? Yeah, it seems to be under attack pretty heavily.
Like, that's the website where the gay video games are on. Let's check it out.
Probably. Oh god, super
Who
delay.
keeps buying my video game? This is weird.
That rules.
Deeply surreal.
No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, I am literally getting a delay in my movement.
Maybe it's because I tabbed out.
Maybe. Oh my god. Okay.
Game does not want to work today. Yeah, the game has made $250 so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
Deeply weird.
Can I stop? Thank you.
People are paying
Okay.
for a free video game.
Yeah,
It's
that's
more
sick.
just, yeah, just
It's a way to
donations.
donate and support. It's kind of like pay what you want for Bandcamp albums as well. I guess some people will pay for those, even if they're
Yeah.
free.
I do that all the time.
And name your price option.
Big pipe. I'm currently pumping water all the way from the coal lake to the space elevator area because that's where I happen to be building the thing that I need to combine all the new stuff with to make the weird robot globe in the top corner.
Okay.
I'm currently making the golden triforces. So I need to pump those over. There should be more than enough golden triforces to put into the quantum encoding tech if you want them in the online.
All right, I will do that in just a moment.
Finally, a gift. I have been slacking on the gift collecting duties because I've been building that weird wall out above the abyss, and they've all just been falling into the abyss. Because they like spawn with a certain radius around you. But now that I'm back on land, there we go. Baby could have found this. Great. You already told me that before. Come up with better insults.
No. You're not worth it.
Nice try, but I already heard that one.
My parents said it.
That way. That. That. I think that should do it. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh. Need to get rid of this wall and that wall. And that wall and that wall. Okay. Dimensional Depot 1. Dimensional Depot 2.
1, 2, 3. 3.
3.
Mr. Owl. I'm just walking naked through the woods and I'm asking candy questions.
I do love the thought of that situation. Like, Mr. Owl, whoa, where are your clothes there, little bud? You need to go back home and put
you
those on.
put me on a list.
Yeah, what the hell? Whose kid is this? Come pick up your fucking weirdo kid.
Mr. Owl, how much cocaine was the producer on when they thought of this commercial?
I'm a bird.
One.
Why are you asking me?
Three cocaine.
I was gonna. Like, how are you gonna quantify that? 3 cocaines.
3 rocks.
Are they rocks?
It's always sunny.
An objective standard unit of measuring cocaine, which is rocks of cocaine.
I mean, that was
sounds
a joke.
legitimate.
Always
Yeah.
sunny.
When they get bigger, they become boulders of cocaine. You have to refer to that chart I showed you the other day
Oh no.
for the grain size of the crack.
Oh.
3.
All right. Did everybody upload their presents to the internet?
I think I've uploaded the ones I found so far.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I take them all.
Hell
Give me all
yeah!
your
I collected presents while they were still parachuting down. I was parachuting
Yeah.
down to like match their speed. It was
That's
fun.
funny.
I love that. All right, and now we should be in the production of plenty of candy canes.
It's time to mix some more blenders.
Wait, I'm sorry. How is this not? Oh. There we go.
Oh my goodness, the performance
That
here.
makes sense.
I probably don't need 2 of these.
Fuck. How many more presents are there? Yeah.
The biochemical sculptor.
Okay. And that should be good. Right side up. Oh, so close. Right side up.
No.
Yeah. There we go. That way, please.
I can't believe that's just in my
Okay.
brain.
What?
No.
No. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. No. Oh, you know what I should do? Opposites. Opposites, idiot. There you go. That, and then candy cane. Where are you, candy cane? I know you're in equipment. Oh, wait. No, you're in this part. You're in parts. I lied. Where are you? There you are.
Andrew, stop lying to Andrew. He's very trusting.
He does that all the time, man.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so those should be good.
God game.
I wish there was a national competition for gaslighting yourself. I'd win so easily.
What the fuck? You won't believe
Just
how much
dominate.
I can gaslight.
Right? Oh my god.
Oh, the adaptive control unit's not reaching these devices. Are they unplugged?
The adaptive control unit?
Yeah, the weird metal ball that you make over there.
Adaptive control. It shouldn't be unplugged. It might just not be getting enough of some kind of supply. Oh, wow, there are a lot of presents around here. Hell yeah, let's go. Give me that one.
The Red Desert's a great place to be in the middle of as these presents are falling, just because it's so open and it's very easy.
Yeah,
to see.
you can just easily see them. That's nice. Do we need that? Yeah, we do.
What are you even going to use it for? Just making a candy cane and that's it? I think we can't really do much yet.
You can make a candy cane basher, so I can do the candy cane and candy cane basher MAM research. Because those are the 2 materials you need for it. And then I don't. After that, it's probably we need like ribbons or something. And I don't think we can make ribbons yet. So, not too concerned.
Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, because Dimensional Depot can have like a trillion of these things. All right. So let's go check.
Conveyor always looks like it's going backwards. It's so funny. It's just not recovering.
Okay, so I can make...
water has not reached this point yet.
Where is it? What do I need for Candy Cane Basher? I need gifts, I need candy canes, and I need 2 Zappers. All right, well, where's the Xeno Zapper? There it is. Can I make 2 of these?
Since I'm away from all of that, if I could politely request that you build me one, I would be very appreciative of that.
Oh yeah, no worries. Give me a second here, and I will build you. I'll build all of us one.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll just press.
Forgot my recipes fucked up.
These. 2, 3, 4. All right.
Really gotta fix my blender recipe.
Oh, I need
For some reason the splitters are
5 more
smart
gifts.
splitters when they shouldn't be.
There is 1 bash. Wait. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, there's 1 basher in the thing. I need a couple more presents before I can make the second basher for Keith. Presents.
It's doing the thing.
Are there any presents around here? Please. Can I scan for presents? Boy.
There we go. It's working. I use the restroom.
You don't need them anyway.
All right, this here is what Lusury's up to.
Are you seeing my
This
giant outer wall in the distance?
wall just stretching into the distance. So is that
Yeah, that
far
is the-
end of the wall unplayable zone?
Yeah, if you go literally 1 foundation beyond the wall I put up, you will start taking damage. So I have it like perfectly aligned to the damage boundary.
Oh. Oh man.
So goofy.
Oh, I need to.
Lusury's so
them show
allergic to any form of normal gameplay.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what?
that's-
He's doing a
that's
community
pretty normal.
service. That's fine.
It's so weird watching every conveyor go backwards.
Beautiful. You're all running, right? Hell, no. Only 3 of you. Why? Why? Oh, circuits. Okay. Wait. No, you're quick wire. That can't be true. I'm going down. I'm calling the police. That can't be true about quick wire. You have an unlimited supply of quick wire. What's going on? There's literally no way you could be backed up on quick wire. Or out of quick wire, I should say.
The biochemical
Yeah, why
sculptures
are
are
all-
coming along well. It
Why are none of my
already made
machines
100 while I was
working?
taking my break.
Did I break
That's
something?
big progress right there.
That is big progress.
I haven't even looked at what the other things are yet. I haven't looked at what the first thing is on the quantum encoding requirements. I forgot I was doing this. The shards.
Oh, yeah, I had these based on... Wait, these original ones are based on the other supply line over here. What are you guys doing? Are you not generating it? Oh my god. Okay. No, you are generating enough. What is your deal? Not enough for making it over that way. Okay, that's fine.
What is this? This is a weird. I didn't build this.
I didn't build this.
That's probably me then.
Yeah, Keith built something weird.
Yeah, if you're on that shore, there's like it's probably by a crash I found.
Yeah, yeah. I think you did it to indicate that you got it.
Yeah. I just have a different approach to building random structures.
Yeah. I'm realizing that now. Yeah, you built a taller wall, pointing it out. I'm like, what? What is that?
It is your doom.
Someone's in my territory.
Game?
Yeah. Okay, so that now should be supplying, and then we have an unlimited supply of this. We'll never run out of
Am
these.
I insane?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing my
Perfect.
inventory on the turn-in resources for the quantum encoding screen.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, how do I accomplish the objective if you won't show me my inventory?
Yeah, that's concerning. All right. So then that looks good. That should be good. Well, I'm gonna call that
Dogs. The lizard doggos do have antlers in the Rudolph nose.
good. Oh,
That's
that's
adorable.
cute. I love that. I have not found a single other present. How is this possible?
Spite.
There they are. Okay.
You're not finding any presents? They're literally just like covering the entire game.
Yeah. Well, they're not covering my area because I've already got them all. Don't put a new hard drive in. I need to do the thing.
My important work.
Wait. All the way to the bottom. In the candy cane. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Why hasn't the game given us Christmas music yet?
That's what Andrew was asking.
That's what I was asking. What the hell?
Oh.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Precision engineered fleeting moments of joy.
I love it.
God, oh god, this is not working. Nobody look at the screen. God, playing this is making me feel nauseous. I don't get
Damn.
motion sick from rides.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, no, it's awful. The game is genuinely running terribly. I don't know if you're actually experiencing how badly it's running on my end.
Probably not.
It got
like-
really bad for me at times when I was near the hub.
The game's legitimately
but out
running at
here
like
it's
5 to
good.
10 frames per second. Like today has been
Yikes.
awful.
That's not good.
I don't think it should be doing that.
No.
Have you told it no?
Mm-hmm.
Annoying. We have to wait until we can get the stupid Christmas tree upgrade before we can get any more decorations. This sucks. I can do... What is it? Candy, cane. Oh my god, I can just put them around? Oh, I need bows. Boo. Did we unlock bows yet? Or we did! Okay. Maybe get rid of you. And then we'll make you a dedicated bow machine. Okay. And then we'll just... Same thing here. Yeah, beautiful. Love it.
It's funny because between sessions at one point I just made a big building that was just full of those like batteries, like the power soakers. And I painted it all Caterium chrome, then made it gold and fun. And then we discovered these like super alien generators, and I was like, that's probably rare, and I'm not gonna make a lot of those. I'll just stick it off the side of this building, into the ocean from a little bridge, and have it stick out over there. And I'll just put them in that direction when we get them. Now the series of those, because there's already looks like there's already 8 of them, and about to build a 9th one. Those guys are larger than the building that they're sticking out of.
Oh.
Let's see, I can send a screenshot of this. This is what the alien things look like that Illusory keeps letting me build, and that shiny building is where like is filled just entirely with like 200 battery thingies, and it's like, so it's like, oh yeah, it's the area where I'm processing power. It makes sense, but like these things are, we've made so many of these things now that they are the dominant structure now. Shit is fucked up.
Yeah. Cool.
Damn. No. That can only mean one thing.
God, I haven't felt like a game run like this since Ironforge.
Two bows, 2 candy canes, 1 tree branch. That should be good. Okay. Copy. Paste?
Paste?
Alright. Please be correct. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Oh my god. Please, please just add a fucking arrow that tells me what direction the stupid sign's pointing in. I hate this so much. Okay, parts. Where's the bow? There it is.
It's so frustrating because it's hard to learn from your mistake, because even when you try to place it again, you're like, is it going to reset the orientation, or is it still going to be upside down?
Yep.
So you inevitably fuck it up a second
Always
time
wrong.
trying to figure out whether or not... Yeah, you just can't tell which way it's facing every time. Here comes another one. Another spike of power. I got it. At this rate,
yeah.
the fucking purple bar is gonna... The purple line's gonna catch up with the orange line, and the bonus percentage power is just gonna be stronger than the amount we're consuming.
Sort. Let's go all the way
Oh, that
down.
narrows that down. I shouldn't have been searching here at all. Okay. Not this one.
15?
So it has to be in the upper. northern section. Okay. Go northwest.
Okay. Nailed it.
What is a time crystal made of? Diamonds. It's just made of diamonds. Okay. Diamonds are just made of coal going to a particle accelerator. Okay. Interesting.
I think you got plenty of that.
Yeah, no, I imagine that the point of diamonds is actually that they require a ton of power to create.
Yeah.
You have to run so many particle accelerators to turn them into diamonds. And that strains the rest of your system. Well, getting the time crystals won't be that hard for the quantum encoding. So our big barrier is probably going to be those turbo motors. Or the supercomputers. I actually haven't checked the turbo motors supply. Oh, we literally have enough turbo motors to finish the research already uploaded.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey.
Let's see. Let's make some retcons. Boom. Goodbye game performance. I wasn't planning based on the location of the YOLO when I made my new sky bridge. You almost hit it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's scary.
You fly right past my sky bridge when you're coming at it. You're like, huh!
Nailed it. Holy shit, really? Okay. Enough of this. I am losing my mind. It's time to take the tube.
It's time to take the tube.
Yep.
We're
I'm
tubing
tubing.
USA.
Get it slug.
I can probably make that work actually. Ow, my foot.
So you've been largely doing the triangles?
Yeah, it's been set up, basically. I'm gonna try to do time
Okay.
crystals.
Nice. What? What?
What?
Okay. I'll fix that then. My my pipe that leads to whatever. What was I trying to say? The pipe that leads to from your hub place or whatever to the. Oh my god, the game is running like shit.
No, I'm suffering.
My god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna figure that out later. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't technically kill you, so I'm not worried about it right now. Just please
It
fix
doesn't
it.
technically kill you.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't kill you, I'm not too concerned about it. Like what is the threat you face in this world, honestly?
It's the
where-
front one on this end, so it's the back one on the other end. Got it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, my train's all the way down there. Well, if we could politely head back here, I would like to head to that part of the base. I guess I'm just gonna wait for it to arrive. While I have a fun snack.
That's a good idea. Ooh, speaking of a fun
I'm
snack,
here.
I am what?
I'm here.
Are you stealing someone's fun snack?
No, I want the train to come here.
Oh. Oh, right. Yoink. Splitter. Sure. Oh, I lied. Take that back. There is an aesthetic. And I should respect it. Why do you look like this? Wait, I'm gonna call the police. Get out of here. Stop. Okay. There we go. God, that was
It's called
ugly.
hentai and it's
Alright.
art.
Should you talk to me about hentai?
With the power of video games, you can capture such amazing experiences in life, like catching the plane, catching a train.
Wow. Catching a plane or catching a train. That's crazy. So advanced.
The train will be back every 10 minutes. Be patient.
Okay. Do I have to
Here
live
now.
with it looking like
look,
this?
it's my other train down there.
I could just be a better person.
I have become the god of trains. I think I have like 6 train lines.
That's a lot of trains.
Yeah, they're good boys.
I would like.
You've been playing for 4
Okay.
hours, and I'll play for 4 more.
Are we? Hell yeah, let's go.
Why does the AI say? Why does the game say 4 hours and then the S is in parentheses? Like it doesn't know. Like it's not sure.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't know if it's plural or not. That's yeah.
No, I can just probably go above. Hell yeah. There are no rules for me. Oh, now I'm out of aboves. Okay, rules again.
Let's go plane ride.
Wow, you get to ride a plane. That's cool.
I keep saying plane instead of train. I can't stop. I'm very stupid.
You're just thinking about the plane ride you're gonna have to do soon.
Mm-hmm. 3 more days.
Yikes.
I've been warned that...
That's...
Was it Halix was saying in chat that the Chicago airport's fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of fucked up airports lately.
I haven't had trouble with Chicago before, and I've been to MFF twice.
They're always building something. That's the problem.
My first time I flew out of MFF, when I came back, I had like an 8 p.m. flight. I just had to hang out all day. Last time, Stephanie and I had to get up at like 5 or 6 a.m. and get an Uber to catch a really early morning flight. This time I caught a middle spot where I'm flying home at like 1 p.m. or something.
That's nice.
Which seemed more reasonable for that purpose, but it seems less good for this purpose. In that
You have to get to the airport way earlier now.
yeah, now the extent to which I have to be there early is like early enough that it's like, I do still kind of have to get up early again, then, don't I? Like, this is gonna kind of suck.
All right.
Meep, meep.
And then...
Meat mop.
What are you a splitter?
Let's not deal with that for now.
Oh, you're a merger. Okay. Then let's add a splitter. Look at that beautiful splitter.
This is not my beautiful splitter. God, the game doesn't even load its map.
Go, Candy Cane Basher.
Is it not
Go,
working?
Candy Cane Basher.
I killed a spider with it. A small spider.
Yay!
Nothing amazing, but finally put it to use.
Die, spider! You are a...
Bye, spider.
Oh,
you don't belong in this world.
Perfect. No power? I could fix that. Which one of you wants to power this thing? Oh, look at you, right in front. Thank you. All right. Okay, so now I want you to fill up with drives. How much can you hold? How long's the trip? Okay. These are questions that would be better answered by just executing. This port, this drone, it needs to go to the circuit sized. Okay.
What if instead of asking, I checked?
Yeah, right?
Like a stupid
Okay.
baby.
So, see how easy this is? Now let's see how long it takes for you to get back. You have enough fuel? Oh, yeah, you do. You're good. All right. Hopefully, this drone flight is faster than the train, which would mean that it would be much easier to move circuits via drone. Oh man, it's got to go really high up though. Fuck. Bro, where are you going? To fucking space? Get back down here. Okay.
We're still not uploading any supercomputers, brutal.
The what is it called? I forget what it was now that I'm missing.
Freak. Smash.
I gotta go back there and check, but I it's the circuits should be all good. Like I just gotta check. I think circuits should be good, and so should the other thing too. The quick wire should be fine, or not quick wire. What is the thing it needs? Whatever. The computers. I know computers and the supercomputer. What is the three things it needs? So I know computers should be fine, and high-speed connectors should be fine. The thing that might be throttling it might be AI limiters.
I think they might just not being uploaded at all.
No, they are being uploaded. They go to be uploaded first.
But I think it's not. Like, we even have a backlog of every component of them. Like, I'm making them by hand right now, and the workbench says that I can make like 40 of them by hand right now because just off of the SAM network. So every component's being uploaded, but the supercomputers aren't being uploaded at all. So I imagine that's just literally not being uploaded. Not even whether or not it's being made. It's not being uploaded. I don't think.
Okay. All right, let me see how long this takes, and then I'll head back over and figure out what's going on over there. Why are there no gifts in this area? What the fuck? Oh, there's one.
Because Santa is racist.
What does that mean? What's wrong with this area? There's nothing about this area. Santa blind? What is this shit?
This area doesn't have high enough property values to get a Santa.
Okay, now you say that makes more sense. That could be true. This area is a little bit covered in oil. Probably not doing great for the old value of property. Ooh, is that a candy cane? Put that in the cloud. All right.
God, it's so hard to play when the game runs like this.
Okay, still waiting for it to come back. So it uses 6.16 per trip, so you think? That can't be true. How do you know that?
How do you know that? You're lying.
How do you know that? Yeah, right?
I don't believe you.
Oh shit, I need to rename that drone so I don't lose it. What's the name of the drone? Where's the drone? Oh, right. Disport. Oopsies. Okay, now it should be coming back. All right, let's look at the map here. Where are you? Where am I? Wait, where am I?
Where am I? Who am I?
There I am. So the drone's back. Okay. Come on, touchdown so I can get the actual updated stats. Hurry the fuck up.
No. Fuck you.
Why are you talking like you're in a union? Stop that.
Betray you, no. Don't give in to the darkness. Fuck, the fucking particle accelerators also require supercomputers. Time to make some of these by hand. How much did
How much was that trip?
It cost 10 each. Fuck.
So were you right? So it's a round trip is 5 minutes?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Is that better? I guess it's probably faster than the train. Oh, there's a present. Time to grab that, and then we will head back to the place. Yoink. All right. Let's head back to the YOLO cannon, and then we will YOLO. Oh, probably should put on my parachute and let's go. Oh,
Let's
wow. The game does not
go.
like that YOLO.
No.
Are you
It's-
shitting?
It
me?
struggles.
There we go. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Yep. You okay? We're gonna make it. Let's go see why we're not producing any stupid things. Where are the supercomputers? Coming in. All right. So, supercomputers should definitely be being uploaded because this doesn't let anything else go, right? Oh, I guess not. Oops. What are you? So what are your?
Noticing
so AI
Blue
limiters
Sky
are
has
your
an issue
hang-up.
where they keep listing. People keep listing adult content as graphic media, and that's not what that means.
Yeah, that should be a separate category of thing you can set.
Yeah.
Like, please stop flagging your drawing of a penis as gore. 'Cause you're gonna condition people. You're gonna condition people to keep revealing those, thinking that it's someone misflagging it, and then they're gonna find gore.
That is not what you would want to be made the default. That sounds bad. All right, so now here we go. Okay, so supercomputers should be being uploaded to the server now. Sorry. Ta-da! And they should be coming out in pretty good amounts. It looks like 100 high-speed connectors on you, 100 on you. Yeah, these all have full stacks of high-speed connectors. AI limiter seems to be what's holding it back, but I do not
Have you
know
checked the
fuck
actual
why.
upload thing to see if anything's going into it?
Yes. I'm confirming it right now. I can see. You can type in supercomputer. Not that. Go here. Go here. You can type in supercomputer, and you can see that they're slowly getting in there. There's 4 uploaded right now.
Whoa.
Whoa. Now there should
Doing
be
it.
5.
Holy fuck.
I don't know where they went.
Particle accelerators are so big.
Oh, the others probably went to... Okay. I think I know where they went. Okay. Yeah, why are the AI... Where are AI limiters coming from? Downstairs. No one has any in their thing? That's definitely weird. Oh, now I see all these presents. Holy moly. Give me my gift.
My gift. Zon
Why?
gift.
Why is it not working? All right.
No.
You all right there?
I just get so annoyed when I'm trying to click something and then my the mouse wanders or something and it just builds completely somewhere
yeah.
else. You're like, "Meh." You're like, I lined it up though. God, the autosave.
Andrew, are you carrying, do you have radiation filters equipped on your person or no?
No, I do not.
I was gonna say, it might not be a bad idea to grab some from the thing and pull the uranium that I'm uploading out of it and putting them into storage boxes at the hub or something like that, just because it's filled up super quick. And it's like, I could be collecting even more out here in the wild, but I'm just ignoring it because I've already, filled it up.
Oh, the uranium?
Oh, then yeah, give me a moment. I'll get that
I don't know how much it's important to collect uranium by hand.
I'm gonna be quitting it. Yeah, that's what I wonder too, though. I don't know, like, if it's a
Figure
task or...
once we try to use uranium, we're probably just going to be mining it, right? Because aren't there uranium mines?
Are there?
Are there not? Isn't uranium like a scannable resource?
Let's take a look.
Otherwise, it'd be a weird power source if you just like run out of uranium.
I have a feeling it might be like... I feel like you probably do have to collect it by hand, and this is gonna be like hella efficient, but no.
That sounds
well, no, I have
deeply
resources
cursed.
hidden. Do I have resources hidden? Where's resources?
All right, scan another hard drive, you loser. Wait, how many ribbons we got in there? None? None? That doesn't seem right.
Are you making them?
Yes, I absolutely am. That's why I'm confused. I'm not only making them, I am uploading them to the cloud, too. Huh. Did I use them? I don't think I did. That seems weird. Hold on. Here's 200. And here's 40. Make me a shit ton. Oh, wait, not you. Give me this. Give me this back. You're a dumb candy cane. Give me this. All right. Oh, let me check if there's more in this thing. Hell yeah. All right, you make more of these. Okay, so now those two should be generating more. You should have a full amount. You do. Here, you can take these. Oh, right. I need to check the AI limiters. So you're moving these really quick now, right? Yeah, you legitimately have actual space to move these in. That's crazy. Okay. AI limiter this floor? Okay. Yeah, I should really just make a thing, shouldn't I?
Make a thing?
Yeah. I need to make an entrance that's easier to get into this big building. Just need to put a bunch of glory holes around.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that one of those buildings that you keep cutting holes in every time you go in and out of it?
Yeah.
I've noticed that you have your building that makes the computers and stuff constantly has just random pieces of wall missing and stuff. And I'm like,
yeah,
I'm not doing that. Whenever I delete a piece of the wall, I replace it.
Yeah, that's me. I'm doing that. You caught me.
Sick of your own building.
Are you not... Okay, so you're not getting any quick wire, which explains that problem. Okay. That is no good.
Cool. I'm going to call it here.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Thanks for playing, everyone. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Have a good night.
I hope this was satisfactory for you. He said the thing, he said the thing, he said the... Kill him.
Get him out of here.
Oh no.
Oh no? What?
Every converter requires 50 radio control units to build it.
Every what does? Converter.
Converter, yeah. It's the big D20 that turns these diamonds I've made with particle accelerators into time crystals. Which is our current goal.
Okay, so these are all full.
How many
which
radio control units can I make by
means
hand? I'm doing it again. Let's go.
Okay, well, on the bright side, On the bright side, I finally fixed all the problems in the computer base. So AI limiters should be remaking more AI limiters.
But at what cost?
Quickwire, which is fine. I have hordes of it. I have too much quickwire, actually. Yeah, plenty of quickwire. I will come back up here. So how are we looking on the AI limiter field? You should be fully maxed out. Oh, still lagging. Okay. A lot of lagging going on here today. Okay, so all of them are at 100 now. Are we making enough to... It needs 56 per minute, 200. I think that's getting enough. What is full production? Actually, here, give it as many as it wants. How much is 3? How much does it cost to make 3 per? 12, 6, 9, 84. That is a lot, but I think we'll be fine. We're gonna keep that. Yep. Everybody get in here. We're gonna do 3 per turn, so that way we can get this maxed out. 3 per turn. And 3 per turn. That should be plenty enough. Okay. All right, so now we should be 3, 6, 9, 12. So we should be having 12, what do you call it? 12 supercomputers being made every minute. And that should greatly increase our production. What is running out the fastest right now?
Yes.
Probably plastic. Well, I'm looking at I'm trying to look at when supercomputers finishes making one, which product takes the little bit longer to get up to 200 because they're all maxed out. So, yeah, plastic is the slowest one, which is fine. We currently have no issues with plastic production, and that is not going to change. Okay. Is there anything I can
so
do
brave.
with these guys? Could you stop? There we go. Of course. As I should be. All of you are producing? No. Okay. Some of you are not. Some of you are weak.
Some of you will not survive the winter. Which is hilarious. Oh, it's cold outside.
You sound like a Russian oligarch or something.
God damn it.
Oh, so cold, don't have fireplace.
Trust me, bro, my life is very hard.
Do you know how annoying it is to take off 3 wool coats to take a sheet? You're up, thank you. I wonder what the most dangerous country to live in as a rich person is.
Oh, that sentence took a turn.
I mean, they all gotta know, right? Like, once you become rich, you kind of get like a pamphlet of like, okay, do's and don'ts. Here you go.
Don't live in this country, they're waking up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, U.S. isn't gonna mess with the government in this one, so don't come here. They will get you. Might call them like Chiquita banana countries. You can come here, and the U.S. will overthrow it for you if they're being rude enough to the rich people. It's fine. That's what we did for the Chiquita bananas. They didn't like the unions, and so we took over their country to get rid of the unions.
It's a horrible life.
Specifically for everyone that's not a rich American. So you know what to do, guys. Don't look at me. I'm not rich. Where are you even going? Nowhere. No one's even using your material. How sad. All right. Let's go. Oh, the mam's done. Hell yeah. Oh, just a little bit longer.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, wait. No, this should be green. Yeah, Christmassy.
What should be green?
The light at the main HQ. Do you want alternate pink? Do you want alternate diamonds that can be made with coal and 3 quartz in a converter?
I don't imagine I would ever want to use quartz.
Oops. Maybe one day.
Sounds dumb.
Wow. I don't think that's necessary. How many ugly squares are we making? The thing in the top left corner?
How many ugly squares are we making?
Yeah, whatever those weird ugly square things are. What are they called?
I don't know. There's several square things in the corner.
Hold on. I'm going to figure it out. They are called time crystals. What? Time crystals? Okay. Crystal. All right. You need crystals to make them. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. I was just there. I need...
I'm literally currently building them.
So diamonds are either
right
made
now, the
with
biggest
coal
throttle is I
or
literally can't
coal
make enough
and
converters to
quartz.
make them because converters require radio control units and supercomputers.
Oh.
Y'all.
What does it need for those? Oh. Okay. Can it be made by hand? Okay. We'll take a quick bathroom break. Be right back.
How dare. Wee. Game is struggling to run at all. You won't believe how much barely functional bullshit we can fit in this base.
So, like, how long do you think it's going to take before Illusory Wall gets to actually meet Miyazaki in person?
I don't think that's even a thing that is on the table.
I'm pretty confident. How many subscribers? I'm going to say, like, if Illusory gets to, like, 2 million subscribers, I bet Miyazaki would meet him.
I do wonder if Illusio's ever been invited to, like, a From Software event.
That's what I'm saying, like, yeah.
But I don't know if Miyazaki would be there.
Oh, well, I'm sure he would, like, say hello or something to the audience and then walk away. I don't think it'd be a meet and greet, but I don't know. Maybe he specifically is like, I like your videos, that Illusory Wall thing, hey. Like,
yeah. Been watching the furry shit.
You won't believe what our next game's gonna be about.
I mean, I would believe it.
Dark Souls, but everyone's a werewolf.
They do keep putting anthro men in every game they make. Peaking at just straight up making guts, but a werewolf last time.
That would be kind of cool if it had like a Dark Souls aesthetic, but all the characters were, all the character options were just enemies, the anthropomorphic animal enemies. So you got like the creepy snake people with, like whatever those guys were that were like body but with a giant snake head. You just like all the anthropomorphic enemies that have been in Dark Souls, you can just be as a character now.
Specifically, the zone that got cut from Demon Souls, the whole extra zone. Like when you play Demon Souls, there's a whole missing archstone for a level that isn't in it.
Okay.
That was entirely populated by Beastmen.
What? Interesting. Do they make the units? Like, are all the characters or models made, or they just...
There's some models that people have been able to, like, dig out of the code and stuff.
That's crazy. What a missed potential. You said that was in Demon Souls?
Yeah.
They didn't add it to the remake?
No.
Wow. Way to stay in the spirit.
I mean, I don't know if I'd want to... I don't know if I want to see Blue Point try to, like, add a zone to a Souls game.
This is what we think they wanted.
Yeah, I would not. I don't think I'm totally in love with the idea of them trying to iterate. Especially since it's like,
okay,
not only Blue Point trying to add a zone to a game, but also basing it on a zone that was cut by From Software, which, like, people always look at cut content like, look what they took from us, but it's like, it's just as likely that the cut content is like, this sucks. Let's not put this in.
I don't... I unless I explicitly hear like the creator or whatever or director of the thing specifically say like, hey, we cut stuff that we wanted in but we just didn't have time for, I just assume it was cut because something about it just didn't fit. Like they chose not to put it in there. Right? Why would I not trust them to not make the best possible game they want to make? So if something's not in there, it just didn't work, or it literally couldn't be done. So there's no, like, I don't know, not like a Snyder cut thing where it's like, oh, the studios took this from us. It's like, it's always just like either they legitimately didn't have time to make it, or they didn't think it fit with the game, so they didn't bother.
Also, like, I don't think the Snyder cut even was taken from people so much as like Snyder's child died, and so he stopped making the movie.
Yeah, no, I meant more of the I don't think that's what really happened, but the vibe of it was that like, oh, the Snyder cut's there, it's the real version, we just don't get to see it because the studios won't let us, and it's like that's not happening in a FromSoft game. Like, there's not
no,
like Sony isn't coming down and being like, don't add the furry zone. You know, like,
Dan also made a good video about that, just discussing. It's funny now because it's called There Is No Snyder Cut, which is made funny by the fact that there is one now. But like, he talks about like video production and how like just conceptually the process of making a movie like this, like, one, there is no just like Snyder cut sitting out around on shelves anywhere, because like,
yeah,
every single shot of this entire film is so heavily based around computer effects and special effects and things like it would look like a Nintendo 64 video game. Like, it would look like a shitty
I've seen it. I watched
thing.
I watched the OG, that shitty Wolverine movie that had the shitty Deadpool in it. I watched that. I downloaded a torrent of that movie before it released, and it was like pre-special effects. Like, you would see like the helicopter. You could see the helicopter was fake because it literally was like him jumping. Like, it was him on a motorcycle jumping over a ramp, and then the helicopter was just like the shittiest GIF of a helicopter in the background. Like, it wasn't even a fully rendered thing. It was just clearly some shitty GIF that the director was like, okay, this is here was where the helicopter's coming in, right? Like,
yeah.
It was very much like, oh, this is what movies look like before they go to the farm or whatever. Like, this is a crazy.
Before they go to the farm.
Yeah, before they go off to learn to be movies or whatever.
Go off to see the wizard.
But it's crazy. It is crazy how ugly they look. There's no way in fuck that there would ever be a Snyder cut that didn't take millions of dollars to get up and running. That's an insane thought. $300. Fuck, man, these gifts are crazy. I love that. I kind of miss that. I miss the.
But in addition to that, of course, like, these movies are. Modern movies are so dependent on reshoots too, that it's like the thing is like not designed to be done yet, essentially.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be like filmed in completion, right? Like, by the time the filming is done, the film isn't done.
Like even Snyder's version of the movie already had planned reshoots. Yeah. So it literally wasn't done being filmed by the standards of like, release the Snyder cut. It's like, he didn't finish making it.
It's not done.
It's not like it just needs to be edited. He didn't finish like filming the movie.
Yeah.
Like, the Snyder cut just isn't really a Snyder cut to begin with. The movie that we got that claims to be a Snyder cut, it was just like a weird, like, he got the green light by DC, which was at that point a dying universe anyway, to like go back to a movie that was literally multiple movies ago at that point in their timeline, and like refilm old, like, new scenes and like change things and like straight up add to the film. Like, he just got a chance to like remake his film to some extent, which is very different.
But also equally unnecessary. It sucks sometimes that life gets in the way of you completing things, but that doesn't always mean you should force something to be made.
Okay, we're now making like 30 time crystals per minute.
Nice! Hell yeah, are we really?
Yeah.
You said 30?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, why am I so shit at this game?
I mean, time crystals are not that hard to make. One of the biggest obstacles right now is just that, like, I don't have the parts to make the buildings to do my job, right, basically.
I uploaded a shit ton of radio control units, so you should have a shit ton in there.
Let's see, I think there's another source of... Yeah, I was going to go find another source of coal and then loop that into here to increase the overall production of diamonds.
It's like 50 radio control units now.
Fortunately, 50 radio control units is only enough for one building.
Holy shit, are you serious? One building? My god. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's how to
I
say it
hate
again.
that.
Yeah, a converter is made of 10 fused modular frames, 25 like super duper motors or whatever they're called, or cooling units, I think. I don't know what that is. 50 radio control units and 100 super duper crazy weird whatever the final version of SAM is called. I forget what what the third version of SAM is called.
Yeah, I know what you mean, though.
Then a particle accelerator requires 10 turbo motors, 10 supercomputers, 25 fused modular frames, 50 cooling unit thingies, and 500 quick-wire. The process of making time crystals requires both the... You use particle accelerators to turn coal into diamonds, then you use a converter to turn the diamonds into time crystals. So I've just been repeatedly stopping to build these things by hand.
So you're, Oh, you might actually run out, won't you? Maybe? Plastic's not filling up as fast as it should be. Oh, wait, no, you should be fine now. Because now the other one's full. Big hit. But yeah, immediately recovered. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it was just a slow wind up. What was going on there? Why you specifically, too? Hello?
Leave me alone, I have a giant gun.
Whoa, okay. This guy's not gunning around. Is this also plastic? Oh, Andrew. My God. Could you imagine being a intelligent human being?
What did you
What
do?
would that be like for you? I just forgot I could easily make this better for myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this and then put 2 walls in place. I forgot about your plastic waterfall coming out here, and I could just tap into that to gain more plastic, so then I can up the amount of supercomputer productions. So it's fine.
That's why I made it.
I'm just a fool. Yeah, a lot of things. There's a lot of things that you end up focusing on in this game. Things distract.
A man chooses.
I don't think that's true.
Big crater. Where is power?
In the people, Keith.
Oh, that's definitely not true.
Oh, that's definitely true.
If the people don't use their power, does it exist?
Yeah. I mean, it's still there. It's just, a little lost, but it's still there.
Just like fake power.
Yeah, just a little power as a treat.
No.
No?
Big nope. Nope's down for what?
I think you're struggling to see the
Wow, there's so much blue flashing on the screen. I don't like it.
blue flashing.
Doesn't
on the
normally
screen.
happen. Oh god.
Okay.
I was ziplining, but like it was a horrible, low frame rate, like flashing particle effect on the screen. I can't even get on this ladder at this frame rate. Jesus. Ugh.
Yeah, it's rough. Especially now that Illusory's gone, I'm kind of concerned about why it's...
Yeah, I'm worried that we're like nearing the end of our playthrough or something. Because the game just like can't handle being in existence anymore.
I don't think the playthrough has to end. I just think we probably might have to consider finishing it up, doing it a different way. A less dangerous way. Yeah, worst case, we can always just pump the thing into an externally hosted server, and then that way we won't have to worry about the
Let's see if that helps or not.
about it running like poo poo.
Just hope Andrew saves it right every session.
Yeah, no, it would.
wanna
It would still have the auto saves.
Don't want to well, because we when we first tried doing our own server, the game we didn't have a save after the first session.
Oh yeah, I do remember it was a funky. It was like a really weird save.
You lost our entire first session, and like that's scary to think about.
Yeah, I remember that. All right, I think. Oh god, I think plastic has been fixed. AI limiters is going by really fast though. Are you not producing enough? Oh no, you are. You just haven't filled up, right? Because this is, yeah. That's fine. Okay, plastic is doing good. I'm gonna close this hole. And then if I go up here, I should see 200 plastic, 200 plastic, 200 plastic, and 200 plastic. So you should be full on plastic forever. So AI limiters might be our next bottleneck we need to upgrade. God, I'm just trying to make it so I can get more supercomputers. Oh yeah, the friend cage. Yes.
It'll be interesting to see if this game runs in single player anymore.
Oh, like you just play it on your own? I mean, it's running fine for me now.
It is
I don't know,
not.
it just comes and goes.
No, it's so
for
bad.
you, it's not?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's running smooth for me, so I wonder if there's... I mean, admittedly, we do have a lot of fucking assets moving around, man. We have like a shit ton of drones, a shit ton of things. I wonder if our main base is just like running too many calculations at any given time.
I hope not, because it's just like the game's whole job.
True. Was it verifiable that the closing the buildings made it not load or something like that?
I have no idea. It's just a random Reddit post about something. There's no real way to like research performance stuff. There's also no way to know if anyone says online is in any way applicable to our experience at all.
That's true. Internet's full of lies. Can't trust it. They let just anybody on there.
God, I have to close my eyes when I move sometimes.
Holy shit. What's your, do you see your current FPS? Like, does it...
I don't have it displayed, no.
Okay.
Weird fucked up texture.
I love those. So much personality. Are there is director cuts kind of like remasters where they're just not actual good ones? Or is it like pretty hit or miss? Just like 50-50?
I mean, Blade Runner Director's Cut is good because Blade Runner was released in a horrible state. And
Okay.
Kingdom of Heaven is understood to have, where the Director's Cut's like a fantastic movie and the theatrical release was garbage.
Interesting.
But like, yeah, I think usually talking about a movie where studio meddling like absolutely fucked the release version of the movie for some reason. Otherwise, just generally speaking, the director doesn't get to just sweep in and magically make a better movie out of nowhere. It's like,
Yeah.
you generally have to use the existing like footage and everything. It's like, why would you do everything else right, but magically just at the last stage it gets edited into a garbage movie.
Man. That's like one of the things I really like about the Did You Know Gaming channel. They have like a lot of really good deep dives or researched videos about stuff that's canceled. And there is something that's pretty genuinely interesting about the whole mechanism behind stuff like that, where it's like maybe something doesn't work because there's not a cohesive idea or leadership, and it culminates in a weird game that otherwise wouldn't have been because you could see all the ideas were just not executed on. Movies I'm imagining are just, obviously 100 times that more risky because there's so many more people in between the creation of it. Where I think games are varied. I don't know. I feel like game studios feel pretty varied in their production styles, whereas movies feel like they have a pretty consistent flow at this point. Like there's a very concrete method. But video games.
Just wanna play video games.
How many? How many video games? All of them? None of them?
Well, that upload made me let me make one more converter.
Oh. I am finally using up all of that concrete we've got wasting around. Wait, where are you on the map? Get these goddamn resources out of here. Hide that shit. Keith is there. Oh my god, you're deep.
Our consumption is so spiky now. Yeah, I'm in my base all the way down here, where there's free space. I can roam free. I'm just turning all of the coal down here into time crystals, and all of the.
Ooh.
I forgot what else I was doing. Oh yeah, the Caterium and Sam is combining into the Triforces. They have an important job to do.
Not me. I can't be trusted.
And one of these things with 3 crystals in it, can consume 1,500 coal per minute.
That's a lot.
Literally an entire Mark III pure coal
I was gonna say that's
going into a single particle accelerator to make 75 diamonds a minute.
Okay, well,
that's unhinged.
That's a hunger. All right, and then
let's make 45 more radio control units by hand. Wee.
Fun.
It's wild that Toaster is back to his big Castlevania marathon now.
Yeah. Glad he's back, though. He'll finish it one day. He's pretty close, though, right? He's only got like a few more games.
Yep. One of those things where it's like, it's the kind of thing that I would do. Like, I've kind of always wanted to do a Castlevania marathon.
It's very funny that you haven't.
Yeah.
It does seem like a game that you definitely would have before, like, Zelda or something.
Yeah, I only recently finally covered Castlevania 1, like, last year. Or earlier this year. I still haven't covered Symphony of the Night, which is weird. I keep meaning to maybe get around to it.
What are you doing, man?
Nothing. No, I'm playing
Get
a
it
billion other
together.
games.
Yeah, well. Are those games as important? I didn't think so.
I don't fucking know.
That'd be fun, though. I think there would be cool to get a chance to play through all of a game series. I don't know if there's any game I would want to do that.
See, I've already been doing every Resident Evil and every Silent Hill and every Yakuza and every Zelda and every Myst game. And the only one of those that I'm done with is I forgot the list of games. Oh yeah, I'm done with all the Myst games. I think I still have like 3 or 4 more Zeldas to go. Myst games.
Oh, Myst.
And counting all the sequels and spin-offs or like other stuff the company's made since then. I think I've got like 3 or 4 Zelda games left. Like 3 Yakuza games left. What else was I talking about? With Resident Evil, I basically have to go back for Code Veronica. And then the question is like, do I play the original versions of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3? So I basically finished that entire series. Silent Hill, I just got caught up on the entire list of games that existed when I first set out to do that. But now that, but this is the year where they're making new Silent Hill games. There's the Silent Hill: The Short Message, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F. So that goal is
fuck you.
That goal is being unmade.
That is the one thing I would be concerned about, is the like having to keep up with remakes and stuff as they come out for that. Because that seems to be a common...
There's even the question of whether or not I should go back and cover the Chris route of Resident Evil 1 Remake.
Oh.
I meant to do both, but I just only played as Jill. And that's just like part of the dynamic of those games. Back then was you play as the 2 separate characters for the 2 separate runs. Because they changed things up. I played both runs of Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I never played both runs of Resident Evil 1 Remake.
Was there any reason? Like, you just didn't want to?
Just didn't get around to it. It's just an investment of time, and you just...
Yeah.
It's easy to just mean to get around to something later or something, and then you just never do. And then suddenly it's so much later. Oh, yeah. Then suddenly so much time passes, you're like, fuck. I don't even remember what I was doing now. So now it's like, when I play the alternate... Like, there's a similar aspect there with the... Oh god, the saving. There's a similar aspect there with Vampire the Masquerade. Like, while I was playing it, I was like, I should play Vampire the Masquerade as another character. Because there's a bunch of different, like, clans you can play as, and a lot of them fundamentally change how the game works.
Okay.
Like a handful of, like the majority of them are just kind of like different classes that function where you just kind of are in a different part. You like are have a different place in society, and that changes things up a bit. But then there's like I play as the gangrels, which are like the beast men people that can kind of transform into a beast form. Which like, if you're me, you might kid yourself into thinking that means you're playing as a werewolf. But then you meet werewolves, and they're fucking terrifying in that setting. The main story of Vampire the Masquerade has a part where you end up in like a national park that has a werewolf in it, and that fucker will just one-shot you and hunt you down, and he's also like 20 feet tall. You're like, oh, this setting has fucked up werewolves. Got it. By comparison, my guy was basically like Lupin from the third Harry Potter movie. Not quite. But there's like the warrior race. There's like the horny vampires that have like tantric powers or something, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I think that's one of them. There's just like a bunch of different types of vampires that have like different makeups and stuff that makes them quirky. But then there's just two really weird ones. Because there's the Malkavians, who are insane. So they and that's incorporated throughout the game in bizarre ways, like you being able to get into an argument with a stop sign. Or you hearing voices constantly, or literally talking to characters and literally getting a different conversation with them because you don't understand each other, because like you're on completely different planets from each other, like in a lot of ways. So like Malkavians are wild, and then the Nosferatu are vampires that don't pass the masquerade. Because the whole point of the masquerade is that you're able to. It's the secret society of vampires. Like it's the fact that that vampires existing is a secret. Yeah. So, that means that everyone, even when they're at war with each other, all the vampires have an agreement to maintain the masquerade. And if you're a threat to the masquerade, then you'll be hunted down by kill squads, basically, because that's like the ultimate crime for vampires is violating the masquerade, and that takes the form of like, just not exposing the existence of vampires on a grand level, but it's also like you can't like. You can't be recognized as a vampire. The Nosferatu are like old school vampires, like the original like movie versions
nightmare
of vampires.
Creatures. Okay,
so they
great.
don't pass as human is the problem.
Yeah.
So they can't be seen. So you have to play the game as like a stealth game, essentially, where because like the majority of the game takes place in like Los Angeles or something, I think. And you're like doing you're like doing quests for characters that you meet on the street and stuff like that, and like navigating the narrative. The Nosferatu have to like navigate the game by the sewers, basically, and they have to like not be seen by any humans throughout their playthrough, or they have to like kill every human they encounter, like by stealth killing them or something. Like you have to not violate the masquerade, or you'll be hunted down and killed. So you have to play. So that fundamentally restructures the whole game.
Yeah.
It's like in a way similar to how I played Pathologic 3 times to check out the 3 different campaigns. Like, it'd be interesting after having a normal playthrough as anybody else to go back and play the game as Malkavian or Nosferatu or both, and just see how different that plays out. Some struggle is that I'm a little iffy on whether or not Vampire the Masquerade is actually good or not. It's interesting, obviously. Like, a game that does stuff like this is very interesting. I'm just a little iffy on whether or not the game is like that good overall, because the combat is so janky and other stuff is so janky that I'm like, does the good outweigh the bad here?
Yeah, I think that's a fair question. Dimensional Depot. Okay. Pretty unlikely we would be getting to the
What's
end
the other
of this
game they
quickly.
made? Remember, this is like it's a kind of unhinged game developer. Yeah, I mix them up with the Fallout New Vegas developer sometimes, which is wrong. But this company made an Arcanum game in 2001. They made The Temple of Elemental Evil, which is a pretty well-liked CRPG in 2003, and then Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines in 2004, and then the company's dead. Like, They basically just put out those 3 games in just a few years, and that was it. That was the end. That was wild. Am I reading this correctly? Yeah. This company tried to bid on Fallout as an IP. Which might have been a cool timeline for Fallout if Fallout as a franchise was maintained by the people that made Vampire the Masquerade instead of the people that made Elder Scrolls.
Oh my god, that would be wild.
Yeah.
Like they were trying to buy the actual whole IP, huh?
Yeah, they tried to buy
Fallout,
they
also
but they were outbid by
just...
Bethesda specifically.
Fuck. I don't know. That would be weird. I wonder if it would, because technically Vegas wouldn't have existed, more than likely. So, like, is that a worthwhile sacrifice? Are we willing to get rid of Fallout New Vegas in exchange for
getting rid of Fallout
whatever they could have done?
3, 4, and 76.
Yeah. I mean, you are gaining a lot of value out of killing this version of Fallout, but.
I guess because I attached a SAM thing to the container that sends that the time crystals are being fed into, none of them are actually making it onto the train.
Oh.
But they are online at least.
That's not good.
But
that's good.
I wonder how much production we need overall. Like, I wonder what kind of insane levels of power we're going to need going forward. We're like almost ready to get quantum encoding because there's probably enough time crystals to upload. Oh yeah, there's more. There's 650 time crystals uploaded. You have way more than enough to get quantum encoding.
Oh, okay. It's probably just supercomputers that's holding it back then. Give me a second. I'll upload those. I'm just reprocessing the meat facility to be more useful to us.
Oh, there's 250 supercomputers uploaded also. Yeah, so you could finish the current technology right now.
Sweet, let's do it.
I'm very far away waiting for a train.
Oh, where is all of that? Give me.
Stop fucking up, Discord. It sounds bad.
I love that. I love that the one thing that it needs to do, it can't.
I mean, it might be just my computer struggling with everything that it has to do right now. Feels like it's not entirely coincidental that it's struggling all day today, the same day that also the game is struggling. Maybe my computer's dying again. That'll be exciting.
Please don't say that.
Are you excited for some exciting troubleshooting as my computer just fucking shuts down again? What caused it this time? I do just kind of stress test this machine for a living.
Keith is just so unnecessarily cruel to his poor computer.
No, capitalism is. I'm just here to work.
Oh, that's what it is.
They did this to me.
Pesky capitalism.
Yeah, it's always capitalism.
Right. Launching it.
Will you not have object permanence?
Not usually.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. FICSIT was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Wow. It better be.
We're gonna be in trouble.
Why?
Which they're saying that it uses vast amounts of fluctuating power, and I'm like, oh god. That just tells me this is a thing where this is a production thing where it's designed to crash your base over and over again.
But so far we haven't had a single hiccup. We've been doing so good.
But only because Illusory is dedicated entirely to giving us so much power from the sloops. I probably should spend next session working on nuclear so that we can have even more power before we find out the hard way.
That's probably a good idea. I'll help you out with nuclear. Because it's going to be a big project. All right, so we need...
Taking a train back to the base. But yeah, it's definitely time to wrap up soon.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm also curious to see how this game runs when you're gone.
So... Oh, there's a lot of ways to make it.
This is such a long train ride, but it's made kind of wild by the fact that it literally didn't exist until today. Like, I did a lot. I made this entire sky bridge train that goes all the way from the southern border to our base, and I set up all of the Triforce stuff, and I set up the time crystals.
Well, goddamn, good job.
I turned down, but for what?
Where is the... Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay, and then I need the suit, right? Where's the hazmat suit? What is that? Fabric? Okay. We have no fabric? Fabric's not being uploaded at all? Holy shit.
I don't think so, no. It's not really
How
used
do you
for
make
anything.
fabric?
Like mycelia or something?
Okay. Yeah, it's
I think
mycelia and biomass.
I think the alternate recipe you want to use is to, like, I think you can make fabric out of, like, plastic or something, or rubber. And that's, like, the way
I just need it for a hazmat suit.
yeah.
Okay.
That's why we're not uploading it, because it's only released for that.
Yeah.
But in the long term, you would use it for, if it ever needed to be automated, you could make it out of the alternate recipe, because that's actually a thing that you can automate versus the, other shit. Alright, we're halfway done with, nuclear pasta, which is not amazing, because legitimately it was, like, already up to 200 or something when we even pressed the thing, because it had that much backlogged, just on waiting on the conveyor. And then the other thing that I set up, that's up to 672 out of 1,000. It's already 2/3 of the way done. That's the stuff you make out of Triforces. So you take Triforces and water, and then you combine that with the thing that's being made by the space elevator, and that thing is made of supercomputers and the weird metal balls, which are both coming from your base.
Oh.
Like those two things combined into the assembly director thing. Then I combine the assembly director things with water and Triforces, and it becomes that weird super metal ball that looks like a Star Wars droid in the top corner. And which is why you see a sky bridge coming from my coal base all the way to the main base that has a pipe on it, because that's literally just piping water from there to there.
God damn.
And that was all today. A busy 5 hours.
We have done many things successfully.
We're also up to 6 particle accelerators, which just seems like that's got to be murdering our power.
Probably. Maybe. Just a little bit. I actually don't know. I have been very hands-off about power, which I should not be.
Have not been thinking about it at all.
Yeah. Which does concern me. I think I should probably be somewhat interrogating that. Oop. Okay.
I wonder if I went
All
into my gay tunnel if my computer would catch fire.
I mean, you could try.
This tree's not green enough. Get greener.
Oh, my tree.
This giant
trying
green
its
light
best,
is so
man.
goofy. I'm talking about the fact you put a
perfect.
giant green floodlight on the tree.
It's beautiful. It's perfect.